I'm going live on YouTube. The tubes. Hey, does anybody want to buy Vol axes for 5C each? I got a full tab and I am kind of like, you know, stuck. Chat, I recorded 2 videos last night, one on how to craft axes and the other as like a build update. What should the order be? Should I upload the axe craft first or the build update first? Update first, axe. I mean, I'll just pull it. It's hard to gauge like this. Which video to publish first? Axe craft or build update? I go vote on the poll, homies. What should T1 life frags usually go for? I mean, that should be really easy to check. Can't find any of the space. I don't know. Like, shit like that, bro, you just, like, put a price, and if it doesn't sell, you lower it until it sells. Some PvP, it's actually, like, really hard to find. Yeah, that is actually fair. You wanna buy my axes? Yo! How many do you need? I got a lot. All. Okay. All is a lot. Can you buy 20? 808's buying all though. And sorry, bro. You count them, yeah. They're 5C each. There's some like pre-rolled ones there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Omi. Just making sure I like keep the axes that are already rolled here. Yeah, like that. Those are all the ones I can sell. Where's the money come from? From the things that drop on the floor, like maps, the other maps, and then, you know, like just everything. Lots of T17s. Merc with a 2-div amulet, 1 tap 2. Honestly, classic. Bro, I hope we get fucking the update soon. Honestly, that's the helmet I kind of want, I think. Like 20 divs is disgusting, bro. It's such a big price. And it's on a shit base, too. Like 20 divs, bro. Fuck me. That's it. That's all the X's I got. You guys think I should... Is that really 2 div? They're 5C each, yeah? I don't think I gave you that many. Thank you. You guys think I should buy it? I don't know. Kind of nice, but I feel like 20 divs is so much money. I mean, there's people offline with like same thing kind of for cheaper. Is a Might Berganet. What base is that? It's probably not even better than Echoes, by the way. Just kind of new and exciting. This is like half the base armor of a Giant Slayer, too. You know? Do you have some Fortress or Abominations? I just sold, bro. I literally just sold. I'm sorry. Bobas. How much are like other maps though? Like, how much are like just to get an idea? Are maps like stabilizing? Like, how much do fucking like ziggurats and shit cost, for example? Does anybody know, chat? Anybody knows? You know, but you won't disclose that info. Alright then, keep your secrets. The port is still don't go, yeah. Based. Thank you, man. Make more gags. You know what to do now. Prefix can be changed, veiled orb, hope for the 50-50, unveil a prefix. Prefix can be changed, augment speed, craft attack speed while enemy is nearby, slam with a warlord exalted orb, go. Fuck. But for first try. Wait, what do you mean? Another eruptor, no flame link? At least you're finding eruptors, bro. That's kind of nice. Wyvern scales with fractured fire res. It's kind of cheap as fuck, though. Okay. Soul Ascensions are so dope as well. Do you keep a lot of stacks on Soul Ascension? How does it feel? It's a preference thing. Mage Blood is always better for every build, but Headhunter is like good for the, it's good for the soul, you know? Headhunter is like, you know what I mean? Bro, I hope they change these hotkeys soon, bro. Or change the way they work. Or let us link the fucking buttons to like automate gem or something. Cause like, holy fuck, they suck. What the? What happened? Yeah, bro, I wish I could take all the Warcry masteries. I just can't, bro. Just can't. Can't take everything. Where's my threads, bro? Hello? Is this a threadless map? There we fucking go. Boom. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't like, it's like the fucking action keys they gave us this league, man. That's a bit annoying. You can't open options with passive tree. Look, if you open options and you press P, it cancels, and if you press escape, it cancels. Classic donkey. Spreading fake news. Press P, oh. Oh, never mind. I'm retarded. Sorry. Classic tuna. Blaming donkey. Good morning, good morning. Oh my god, bro, I'm getting owned. Why am I getting owned? What did we roll this map, boys? Oh. Oh god. I'm gonna have to build crit immunity somehow. That means that eventually, later on down the line, we have to do like a fractured... reduce crit endurance chest. Oh my god, bro. That is not gonna be fun. Take you to a hideout. For me, it takes me to the encampment. Because, I mean, are you in the campaign still? Ooh, the Thunder Fists. The Fisters. I mean, those are good dust. I'm not shaming, I'm asking. Oh, it could be that you press resurrect in town, yeah. I didn't think about that one. Oh, you do checkpoints. I mean, like, are you sure it's your hideout and not like guild hideout or something? Make sure, go to like Act 2 and talk to Helena and then reselect your hideout and see what happens next again. That sounds really weird. It's like a issue I've never had. No, there isn't. Like, usually checkpoint just means hideout. Yes, I would. Enmity is like the most broken item in the game, I think. Like pre-Mage Blood, obviously. And Headhunter, like aside for the belts. Enmity gives me 310% more damage in PoB. That's my res. 310% more, bro. Just, you know? Yeah. Which res you at? 200. Don't get the pen after 75, yeah. I hope PoB is calculating it properly as well, because I don't want to bait. But yeah, I mean in PoB just tells me the number. Which ring, Donkey? Oh, the fucking poison ring. That's funny. Yeah, it's actually giving less damage, isn't it? That's funny. Yeah. Fucking poison ring, dude. Classic. I made a ring that gives more damage, except it doesn't. It gives less damage. Lol. Lol. Siege Helm, bro. All of these bases suck balls. Oh, kurwa. Ah. 20 divs for a shit base, bro. Shit.
Lol.
Lol. It doesn't give less? It does. Apparently it does. Apparently it gives less damage instead of more damage. That's what I read on Reddit. Reddit would never say something wrong. Apparently it gives less damage. Apparently, bro. I don't fucking know. That's what they said. Yeah, if it's like 2 prefixes, it doesn't matter. The Flame Link Merc are actually not real. Have you seen anybody? Yeah, like my entire chat has it, bro. I don't, but everybody in my chat does, so. Very real, bro. We just suck. We're just bad at the game. We can't find it. You have one, but the Determined Vitality sub is better? You're bugging. There's a merc that's like actually amazing though, this guy. Called Infamous Bastion, who gives this aura, or this buff, Prism Plate, which applies a buff that causes a portion of your armor to apply to elemental damage taken. Basically Jug Ascendancy. Oh my, what the fuck is this? Holy shit, what is going on, bro? Ah! Oh, it's Mordor. You wanna DJ tonight? Any DMB song banger suggestions? I mean, just play like any Visage. But if you want to play a classic, play like... maybe like some Tyrone. This guy's sick, dude. This song bangs. I'm gonna go to his album, actually. I wanna play the whole thing. Found this guy this week. I mean, bro, just like, just hang out. Anytime you see, you hear a song you like, benchmark song, add it to the playlist. That's what I do. What is going on? Hang on. Why am I dying? Shouldn't be dying. What is happening? Okay, fuck Delhi, by the way. It's like a waste of life. Oh my god, bro. This map is so fucking crazy. Oh, it's the deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds. Oh, fuck. I hate that mod so much. Fuck, man. I feel like a hella pussy, bro. I ran one T17, it's so much better than your cuck T16 strat. I mean, run T16 and a halves, bro. They're really good, actually. But it's practically like same mods as T17s, right? So you can never escape T17s, unfortunately. Please, man, like fucking leech something, bro. I CBA. These shield fuckers need to be abolished. I'm having a fucking nightmare of a map here, boys. Even my Merc died. You know when your Merc dies, it's really bad. Bro, if your Merc dies, you know you're in Mordor. Mordor. Is Flame Link? He died? Yeah, I don't have Flame Link, guys, so you know how it is. He just dies. Because this map is disgusting. Oh my god, I tanked the Tentacle Fiend. Oi! Is that a double fort? Never mind. It's actually even better than a double fortress. Yeah. Rallying Cries, Biss, the press. It gives like default 15% more damage from the buff. I mean, I'll be honest with you though, like all of them are good to press. Real talk. Sanguimansa. Time to get one shot. The Sanguini Mansa. Oh. Classic. Yo, Kirsch, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you, dude. Large clusters, you can settle for like basically any affix on large clusters, but you do want the mana one. So I would just suggest you probably can use like mana fucking resonators, no? Like you just put a bunch of mana fossils, but I'm not 100% sure. I didn't like ever look at how to craft them because I feel like the large cluster is fairly easy if you just like alt spam alt aug regal into exalt if you get like something good. If you're going for attack cluster, if you're going for the fire cluster, probably just buy it, I'd say. But like both clusters are good. It just depends on whether you're okay with using life tap or not. If you want to use life tap, then you go for fire cluster or like an explode cluster or something like that. The fire cluster is really nice because it removes corpses, so that means that you don't get fucked by detonate dead and that kind of shit. Why I put the fire cluster in, but there's like no wrong answers for large clusters, bro. As long as it gives more damage, it's good. So you probably be able to take any affix, which kind of like pushes me more towards self-crafting, because yeah, if you just like accept any affix, you're just chilling. But I'm a life tap enjoyer, honestly, bro. There was like one thing I would change about the guide, or like in hindsight, is I would just tell people to go like life tap from the very beginning, because people really struggled on the whole mana thing. Boom! How much DPS is the ring? For me, it's a measly 300% more DPS. Same guy as before, bro. Why is he reposting? Server crash? Not the streamer server. The streamer server is still online. Unveil and pray. There's nothing to pray about, brother. It's a guarantee. You can still pray if you want, though. Pray that Chris Wilson comes back and he reinstates Old Beyond and Old Headhunter. Nome del Padre, del Figlio, del Chris Santo. Screenshot of the Merc. I'll link the Reddit post. When we do mirror ice craft, never. Mirror crafting is like unfun, and yeah. I love spamming vultures. Wow, dude. That bald spot. Yeah, bro. It's a bald spot. Dude, what, like, it's like Twitch chatters, XDD chatting. They go from like Moon's chat to other streams chats and they use the same jokes. They're like, I often use this joke in Moon's chat. I wonder if it will work on Tuna. Is that a bald spot? Bro, get some original jokes, brother. Like, it's always the same. It's like, I watched Asmongold once. I wonder if that joke will work on him too. It's like, fuck, shut up, bro. Oh wow, I'll buy that, bro. Right now. Go fast. Don't even think about it. Don't think twice, bro. Just sell it to me now. Fuck. He raised the price to 5. He knows. Who told him, chat? Which one of you told him? Fucking snitches. Benchmark build. I mean, like, you don't need Mana Leech if you have, If you have a Klusta. I mean, you don't need Mana Leech if you go live tap, right? That's the idea. Set it now. Don't even think twice. Go. Fast. Fast, bro. Fast. Go. Go fast, man. He's not going fast. What the hell? Yeah, I mean, crit is the new stuff. I want to try it. I want to try new scaling. I mean, damage-wise, it's like... The builds are like pretty much neck and neck. So there's no wrong answers for how to build it, I think. The only difference is one of them can't run less defenses and one of them can't run less crit. So you're trading one mod you can't run for another mod you can't run. Blade Cashta. Seismic Rush, what is that? What do you need to help to sustain? Sustain what? What are we sustaining? What rolls are we looking for on body armor? Check the guide, please. It's literally all explained. Exclamation mark build. Some can run less defenses, less armor, and monster seal charges. I mean, no. I'll be honest with you, Gibbo. I ran all of those things in Mazal League, even in Exiles. So, like, the answer is you actually can run them. If it were me, I would run them, but I would die in those maps multiple times. But would I tell other people to run them? Probably not. You know what I mean? That's kind of the thing there. Implant ball spot ASAP before it's too late. Miz went to Turkey and now he's a hairy. Fun fact. Okay, bro. But, like, bro, your mom likes them bald, so... You know, I'd rather go bald. Boom. I mean, we'll take this.
All the homies love bald.
Bald. I think bald men are hot. Just saying. If you're bald, I mean, have you guys ever seen fucking the picture of Donnie bald?
Your hair looks cute today, Mr. Broadcaster.
Like this. I mean, come on. The proof is in the fucking pudding, bro. What can I say? Like, look at him. He actually looks like a fucking G. Don't get me wrong, I fucking hate this clown, but shit, like, look. Like, I mean... You know what I mean? It's because of the beard. I think, like, he would look like shit with a beard with his current hairdo, bro. Like, honestly, I think he looks like a fucking G with his head like that, bro. He looks like a gangster. But now, he's just a gangster. He doesn't look like one, though. Maybe that's why he doesn't go bald. He doesn't want to, like, let up the facade. Normal access for crafting, bro. You're gonna need to craft a bunch of shit. Bro, play this song tonight. It's fucking dope, no? Felon equals gang. Yeah, that's what I mean. He's a fucking gangster. Not like the good kind. Like the criminal kind. It's for recombs, yeah, it's for recombs. Right, I don't think you've really contributed to the chat at all for the time that we've been here. The 8 minutes you've been here, you've typed 12 dog shit messages, bro. Either reform, or I'm gonna fucking ban you, Tony. I'm sorry, bro. You're boring. Well, dog shit messages, I'm closing to 200. Asshole doesn't care about science. Alright, see you later, bro. Rip Bozo, you will not be missed. Nothing of value was lost today, chat. Any science pros in the chat? I'm a scientist, bro. I actually am. I studied the science of sound. Woo. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm tempted, I'm tempted. How long have you worked at Blizzard? Over 7 years, bud. My dad worked at Blizzard. I've banned over 7,000 accounts. You shouldn't have burned that bridge, bud. That's on you, bud. Yeah, Red Rider, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Is this the don't deal damage fucking 3 out of 10 seconds again? Lovely. Oh. Yes, it's deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds. This modifier needs to go. There's some modifiers that really need to go. Modifier is so disgusting. It's like so annoying. You think we can drop life tap with overleech and almost 6k life? Oh, why does that make you want to drop life tap? Me no understand. Oh, flask. Oh, life flask. Sorry, I never heard life tap. Sorry, I'm in the middle of Mordor. I mean, yeah, the idea is you get Progenesis and then you drop life flask. Well, life flask is kind of useful for when you loot though, so I don't know. It's up to you. Quality of life. Ah! Bro, that's so unfair though. That's so unfair. brother put his shield up and then fucking all his homies are hanging out in the shield. Like, nah, bro. And I hit the 3 out of... I wish I could... You can't even see the 3 out of 10 debuff on your thing. Yo, Banny Bam, thank you so much for the subs, bro. I really appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. How come I can't press... Oh, okay. Is that it? Impotence. Oh, shit, it is. Well, you're right. Thank you. I don't know. I need weak auras on the middle of my screen to say... Bing! Warning. Alert. I need like the alert cat emote on my screen. You will never level up in these maps, yeah. I mean, not if you run like 8 mods like I do with full effect. It gets pretty rough in here, bro. But yeah, you can link with you can spawn with determination, yeah. Alert. This is a very soft core strategy, bro. It's nowhere near this bad if I don't have the 3 out of 10 second mod though. That shit is disgusting. Some maps you die 12 times, some maps you die 0 times. What's up, Kenny? How we doing? I just self-farm. Self-farm everything. Self-sustaining. I don't want to walk in there, bro. Oh, I'm impotent. Is the temp chain making my impotence last longer? It is, isn't it? Holy fuck, it is. That's stupid. Is determination no link? Well, you just got unlucky, bro. Go again. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Sick. Every time he goes fucking impotent, he regens his fucking dummy ass. I got a map it's worth. Am I still hunting for it? Nah, I mean, I'm not really hunting for it. I just haven't found them yet, but yeah. Map sucks. This map's so annoying, actually. That's one map mod that no matter what build, you'll never be able to, like, be comfortable in, unfortunately. Please teach us how to sustain. If you type exclamation mark build, my Atlas is there and my Scarabs are there. You just like copy Atlas and Scarabs. If you have like 11 favorite slots, it should be good to go. You read that? Yeah, they're really OP, but the flask's fucking dog shit. Like you need weak aura to know when to not reroll, you know? I'm not gonna use that dog shit, bro. I don't want to like buff track in PoE. No matter how much power I get, I will not buff track. I'm sorry. Like I love buff tracking in MMOs, but I mean PoE's not an MMO, bro. Use it as a gold flask with random buffs. Yeah, like I mean if you instill it, it's kind of cool, yeah. You just make it like reuse at the end of the effect or something. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Not bad. But it's like shit comparison to like actually buff tracking. The Deli Starter is okay. Like Scarabs are pretty expensive and then Deli Orbs sort of whatever, to be fair. But mostly like Scarabs. Sorry, not Scarabs, what are they called? Clusters, man. Clusters are expensive. Like, actually. I'm on the fence, chat. Do I buy one of these? You want to try the flask? Sure. Maybe I like it. Yeah, the DPS goes down when you swip, when you swat, when you swatch, when you swips. Can we get a map that's not like horrible? Yes. Blood Notch guy. Dope. I tried to say swap. Thank you, bro. And then I said swatch. But then I was like, oh fuck, it's switch, not swatch. So then I tried to say switch, but I said whip. Just doomed. Keep T2, of course. Should I get echoes? Yes, echoes variant is like really good. 20% attack, 20% fish caught. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh god. I mean, I don't know, bro. I feel like I can't really feel it. Double damage. It's. I think a lot of the buffs just suck for this build. I'm not gonna lie. Explode is sick though. I already recorded it last night, yeah. Even more buffs suck for you because your cast went stunned. Yeah, I feel that. They're just kind of like nice buffs for like, I think like projectile builds, projectile crit builds. You know what I mean? Because I was looking at the buffs and they're kind of just like really dope for projectile crit builds. Yo, Azarton, thank you, bro. Thanks for subbing. Thank you. Thanks for the subs. Yeah, like on a wander or something, yeah. That'd be kind of dope. I think for me, or like I suppose like if you can get like a script to show you what buff it gives, but I think that's illegal. I don't think that's legal. Oh, div. Good for proj builds. Wine of the Prophet. But I just think there's too many like shit buffs for me. How much is it anyways? How much is it, Bordeaux? I think it's a very cool flask though, don't get me wrong. Like if you're gonna use a gold flask, you may as well use this. 17, 18 dibs. That makes sense. Like, yeah, again, for like projectile attack crit builds, fucking sick. Can you manage to generate tolerance, frenzy? Like charges, you mean? I just use 2 mob mentality clusters. Bonk. But the pop numbers for VFOS are completely off. I mean, VFOS hits 3 times per attack, so you just like multiply by 3 if you really want to min-max the PoB. But then it's just like any other build, you need to do like an entire config around how the skill functions. There's not really like any like crazy trick to it, you just kind of like slam at the monster's feet. It's good armor. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. Mana reservation efficiency rune graft is great. Like for this build, it's really, really good. The rune graft of treachery. It's good stuff. Put it on like a life mastery. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Do Ubers yet? I don't really do Ubers ever. Oscar, thank you for the T1, bro. Appreciate you. Like I feel like Ubers and that sort of stuff is more of a, you know, it's like Quint 69 challenge type stuff. Like we play softcore where we kind of just farm money. We don't like play to complete the game. We play forever to just like pass time, not allow our thoughts to echo in our head. You know what I mean? It's not like a I'm gonna go play and beat Ubers. It's sort of just like I need to drown out the voices. Exactly. 0% thought, 100% blasting. He knows. How do we get suppressed now? You just don't. I think suppress was really not mandatory. It was the nice cherry on top, but you know what's better? 300% more damage. When is the charity run with viewers? Never, bro. I never do those kind of things. I'm sorry, bro. Because then, I don't know, it's just like a weird dynamic. It's kind of just like I play my game. And that's it. Well, mentality is a bitch to roll. I've been out spamming. Would fossils benchcrafts be better? Unfortunately not, no. Well, mentality is awful, yeah. I mean, try life tap. Maybe you like it better. I also don't run tincture because I just think they're annoying. A lot of they're a lot of damage, but I mean, like, I don't. Whatever. You don't need it. Yeah, you need to buy, like, if you're not gonna sell everything that you hit, you need to buy clusters, right? Much better to just like buy one if you're not gonna like profit craft clusters. Mind checking in-game message. Do I clear suffix? Oh, you can just craft prefix can't be changed. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you have to prefix can't be changed. I mean, technically, you know what you can do here? You don't actually have to. Craft prefix can be changed, augment speed, right? Because it guarantees attack speed, and later you can just craft cannot roll attack mods and then null off the stun, right? That way it saves you 2 divs because you don't have to prefix can be changed twice. And you can potentially like annul off the stun with augment speed. You know what I mean? Like you can use the augment as like a pseudo and all. You're welcome, homie, anytime. Where's my juice, bro? Memory threads? Hello. Oh. Got a dupe. Oh, I got 2 crimson ores right next to each other. What the hell? What the fuck? In red maps, when I activate auto exert, heralds, and blood, I don't have enough. Use live tap, bro. GG. If anybody hears this, just use live tab. It's good, okay? Like, mana? What is mana? Don't worry about it, bro. Live tab, go. Mana? Live tab. Now. Yeah. You see this? Did I get a TLDR? I don't want to go on Reddit. I mean, I don't want to go on X. I hate X. Group play as usual. When you put live tab, what do you change? I don't know what your current links are, so how do I... How do I advise them? If you don't have enmity, awaken fire pen is better. But you should go enmity. Yeah, they're doing the exile, right? I mean, to be fair, bro, it's like kind of like sad that they buffed like group play this league, no? I'll go on X. Yuck. Ah, vessels and gigantics. Yeah, I see. Jesus Christ. So gross. You know what? I mean, like, at least fucking T0 uniques are gonna be cheap, so we're gonna be able to make some cool builds this league, I guess, for the boys, because everybody's gonna be able to afford Mage Blood, I guess. But I'm not looking forward to another League of Exiles, I'll be honest. 'Cause whatever you're ever doing in PoE, you could be doing Exiles instead. Like, that's kind of the way it works. The Rogue Sexiles. Noob to actual numerical values, but the damage of enmity substantial. You need to look for a roll that is 65% reduced fire resistance, like as close to it as possible. That's the thing that matters the most. The self damage is like very negligible because it's mitigated by your resistances. So you're taking like 75% less of what's stated on the gem itself, plus even more, right? Because you have max resistances too. Fuck, man, like Exarch runes are destroying my ass. They're like invisible. Especially under Volcanic Fissure, Jesus. I got HH? Nah, I'm running a mom and pop build, bro. This is your local mom and pop shop build. Will I be able to clear? Yes. Make it cheaper, not to have to, you don't have to min-max it. Brother. Like, what the fuck? That's so rude. I exit my map for that shit, bro. It makes me idle in the fucking accept screen for 3 minutes. Fuck you. Maybe I shouldn't ignore him, fuck it. But I'm just gonna... He might have crashed. Nah, there's no way he crashed. I think his brain crashed. Maybe he did actually crash. Maybe you're right, actually. Because he was in high gate. Yeah, you're right. He did crash. You're right. Need to get that patience, bro. Need to get that patience. Yeah. It was probably... Yeah, I think he did crash. You're right. You guys are right. Thought I was getting fucking trolled. What's a bazooka? Bro, look at this chat. I saw it this morning. 34, bro. I'm gonna be so fucked. Going like 40 degrees again this fucking summer, bro. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be fucking awful is what it's gonna be. Wonder if I should just like fucking bite the bullet on this guy. And just get one. He's got a nice royal burger. Fun in the sun. Ain't nobody having fun at fucking 40 degrees, bro. Portable AC, bro? Like, buying it would be the least of my expenses, man. That would shoot up my electricity bill times 300% at least, especially with my roofs. Guys, I ain't got no American fucking energy prices, I'm sorry. Like, I can't afford that shit, man. Like, this shit's expensive. Small portable ones aren't bad. I got like really tall roof. It's bad, bro. It's bad. Bastion. I'm gonna hire him. Ayo. Mm. Which one is my guy right now? The Bloodletter. I gotta get rid of Hoko. I wanna try this Prism Plate guy. He seems kinda cool. That to me. No, I actually don't. Wait, what is that? Royal Burger. Azab. 26 degrees. When I move to Portugal, I'm gonna get an AC because electricity there doesn't cost much. But here in Italy, I'm pretty sure we still buy like electricity from Russia. Great, bro. It's great. Italy, good country. My electricity bill is so fucking high, bro. It's crazy. Is crazy, bro. Like in the summer, gas as well is like fucked. I mean, sorry, in the winter. That's the PC here in Canada. The moment I built my PC, my monthly bill went up like 80 to... I mean, of course it's the PC, but like, the PC is something that like, I can't control, right? Like I have to. Pay 35 euro monthly? Where do you live? I think if I had an AC, my monthly bill would be like around 500. Mjolnir. I'll grab it. If I had an AC, yeah, it would probably be around that, yeah. Guys, I told my roofs are 10 meters tall. How are you gonna cool down a room that has a 10-meter tall roof? Like, you know what I mean? It's just doomed. Like, that shit would have to be like on full blast 24/7 to like... Heat rises? I'm in a fucking mezzanine. Like, it's doomed. I'm in a mezzanine, bro. It's so doomed. Did you sit there in the sweat? I mean, I have fans and stuff pointing at me, but yeah. But like, you guys are describing like literally like all of Central Europe, yeah? We all just sit here and sweat. That's what Central Europe does in the summer. You guys are acting like it's some crazy shit, but like, yeah, electricity is expensive. Am I sustaining? I actually am, yeah. you bragging about their stone homes until it gets a little warm? I mean, this doesn't have to be like a EU versus anything. It's just that we're like kind of poor and don't have like modern infrastructure because we're kind of poor. But stone homes do help in the summer, in the winter. It's just that, like, that's kind of how they were built 1,000 years ago. I don't have to turn this into a EUNA thing, like, come on now. You guys are taking the rage bait. I mean, if we had AC, stone homes would be nice, because that would keep the cold in as well. Like, my house is still substantially cooler than outside, right? When I walk from outside to inside, it's like, whew. But, yeah, it's still warm as fuck. EU homes? No, actually, European regs have, like, very strict... there's very, very, very strict regs on insulation in Europe because of energy saving stuff, because Europe is environmentally conscious for the most part, as like it's just a general European law, right? Yeah, if I go to like sort of the downstairs of my apartment complex, it's like fucking pretty chill there, bro. EU takes energy efficiency very seriously, yeah. I might be fucked here. Uh-oh. I'm getting zerged, bro. Zerged. Just end the deli real quick. What? Wait, what? What? Okay, hold on. Nice build. Look at these reds, bro. Good res. Ah, yeah, it's fucked. I think it's fucked. I think it's fucked. Oh yeah. I think this is so fucked. It's so fucked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. Let's drop one T-17 and we chillin'. Okay, no more dying. I believe. I wanna pick that up and it's all worth it, bro. I got it. No, I don't have it. What the fuck? Ah! What? No! What? I clicked it twice. Oh, what the fuck? This game sucks. Oh well. Bonk. We're so back. Oh, we're so back. Holy fuck, we're so back. Another fortress. Okie dokie. Oh, another fort. Oh my god, bro, we're so back. That's the game apologizing for last map. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Minus 40 max res with speed was a little too much. Gun finger. You hate setting 8 mods on TFT? Same, bro, actually. Someone explain to me, how does the Glorious Vanity plus Divine work? I'm a 8 child. Divine Shield? Well, you know when you're using the helmet? Echoes of Creation. You're basically self-hitting yourself for 15% max HP per Warcry exerting, right? So you're hitting yourself for a fuck ton of physical damage. And Divine Shield states that you regenerate a portion of your energy shield based off of the physical damage that you mitigate. But since you're self-hitting yourself constantly, what that means is that you end up having like permanent regeneration that just keeps your energy shield tapped, like basically up all the time. So it acts like a massive cushion for your life to mitigate 50% of the damage that you take from echoes. But also, it's like an extra 1,000 life that you just get default on top of everything else, right? And it's like a lot of life because it's not like life that you have to recover. It's always full, right? So long as you've attacked recently. It makes, yeah, like if you build correctly your character to use Echoes of Creation, it's very fucking tanky, yes. Because it just adds like a 1,000 shield buffer on top of your life, right? Which, like, I assume you have like 5-6k. That's an extra, like, you know, 10%, 20%.
Is this thing on?
Yes. You're welcome, homie. Yeah, rage in bottom. You recommend crit now? Well, no, because I haven't tried crit. I can't recommend it yet, but I want to try it so I can see which one I like better. Because I played all the last league with echoes, but this league I want to try crit. Like, can you with mines and no recovery? You can't, unfortunately. I wonder how much block this guy has. My guy has 75 attack block. Bro, what if I link to him? Do I also share? No, this doesn't work inversely, right? Oh man. Imagine like if you could get your guy to like block cap you. That would be insane. I mean, I think you can do that with some of them. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get some of them to like... Is the Flame Link... The Flame Link guy is the only guy that links, right? Treachery makes you not need it. With, you might still get pretty close, right? But like, no, with Treachery you don't need Enlighten, yeah. Protective link, but it only works if he links to me. That's the problem, I think. Inspection sure you get. You should message Captain Garbage about that. He's in the Discord, on the Maxwell Discord. It's his build guide. Auto exertion basically just gives you the buff to your exert, but it doesn't give you the buff to like the Warcry buff. It's pretty simple. So you want like the Warcries that have like a very strong buff outside of it, like Rallying Cry, for example. Rallying Cry gives a shit ton of damage. Man. Goddamn tentacle fiends. Rallying Cry buff works in auto exert. There was like a post from Mark saying it doesn't. I'm not really sure. Like, if it's bugged, sure, but is it? Like, I don't know. Is that really the case? Is it actually bugged? It was before league start. It's really weird though, because like Mark specifically said it doesn't work. Play Ash. Or use both. It's not a choice you have to make. It's like hotcakes. Let me repost. I forgot to do my repost. This map is crazy. I'm getting so much this map, but very rippy. Give me that. Opa. Void is onto us. Was there any like scarab optimizations you found? Because for my testing, this combo is better. I mean, Bloodline is actually the best scarab to use, but that Reddit strat kind of ruined Bloodline price, unfortunately. To be fair, Bloodline is like the most broken scarab in the game, I think. So, whoa, whoa, yeah. Your DPS is around 200k with a 900 axe. Bro, you just need to do your config. PoE is like it's like a measurement tool, but if you don't know what you're measuring, then it doesn't show you anything. Two multitude, one. I mean, the Biss is two multitude, one bloodline. That's Biss. But yeah, the price of that is disgusting. I don't know, man. Like 40% magic. Like all your maps are coming from magic packs, right? So I think I don't know if it's like, is it really more maps? Because also like the multitude packs are magic too, right? So it's like 8 to 12, and then you increase them by 40% extra. And I know that's like 2 of them is better than that, but like then the 40% extra also applies to the shrines and stuff. I just couldn't like make up my mind. I think double lineage is still better than double multitude. On map farming, because you get to still drop T17s. In T17s you don't drop T17s, that's the issue. Yo. I wish people on TFT just messaged you in game though, bro, honestly. If it gives you back better T16 and a halves, then it's worth. Because that's like the main priority for me here is like self-sustain plus T17 drops, right? So I will give it a shot here, bro. Triple multitude, lineage is too important. Like lineage is a multiplier to all of that stuff. So if you yoink out lineage, you're missing a multiplier. You're doing 3 times. Is that better? I'm kind of a lineage believer, bro. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm a fucking lineage enjoyer, but I think shrines themselves make it worth. Risk is trash. Unfortunately, it doesn't scale the maps. Milky's old strat? I think to some extent Milky's old strat was good, but like I talked to him a little bit before the league and I explained to him how OP magic pack size is, and I think he agreed for the most part. He's doing this strat, bro. He's literally running this strat. We try it. Let's try double lineage. Count maps? No, you can't do that. It's too, like, swingy, especially because of the fucking mods. You kind of just gotta, like, feel it, you know? It's like, PoE is a feeling game, you know what I'm saying? Where do you buy them? You don't buy them, that's the trick. You self-sustain. It's a self-sustaining strat. How? Like this, like this, like that, like this. Look, ooh, ooh, like this on screen right now. Boom, boom, ooh, psh, psh, like that. I mean, just spec the Atlas, use the Scarabs, and then it's effectively the same thing as me. Euro maps? No, they drop as 8 mods. What broccoli would you recommend?
Tune, why are you doing this?
チャットコード US
Oh, shut up.
Maybe
These
it's
maps
out.
are so rippy,
We
yeah.
always near you were we apologist.
These maps are all, like actually like kind of horrible, yeah. In terms of when does he do prison plate? There it is. Or keep doing that. Prison plate me. Skipped it. No, I didn't. I just listened to it. I think like it's self-skipped because it thought it was spam. I don't fucking know. He dies every time you do? Yeah. He does do that. Yeah, this map is, if you don't want to level, don't do these, yeah. I mean, if you want to level, don't do these, yeah. They're really disgusting, honestly.
If you're happy and you know it, say Wawa. If you're happy and you know it, say Wide Wawa. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say Wawas.
E16's and a half, 8 mods. Yeah. Let's go. This is only a 50% more maps, bro. Let's see. Ah, bro, it's all good. I'm happy if people run this strat. It really doesn't matter. As long as people are having fun, that's what matters. The only thing that would annoy me is like if I like load up the YouTubes and then I see somebody make a video, the Snoobay special. Like, I've come up with the most broken shit. It uses the exact same scarab, the exact same map, the exact same layout, the exact same everything. The MF Messiah. More like the fucking Yoink Messiah. The Messiah would never. That's how I was introduced to Snoobay. He stole my Jungle Valley strat from back in 315 when we were farming. Was it 315 when we were farming loot goblins? When was that? Do you guys remember when we made that strat, bro? We like went through every map to figure out which was the map to like that had the best Like we literally like went through every single map on the atlas to figure out which map was the best for altars so that we could min-max the quant and rarity and shit from the altars. Spent a week and a half figuring out the scarabs and shit. And then we figured that shit out. 2 days later, Snoobay posts a video. My strat I came up with is insane. Cool. That's how I was introduced to him. Thanks, bro. Get mugged. I'm fine with people making videos of the strats, just like don't pretend like it's yours, that's all. But give a shout out at least, you know. It's like, bro, like I'm a strong believer. He invented strong boxes? Bro, I'm literally a strong box. In real life. But also, Void, that doesn't mean that, like, if you want to make a video about it, you can, by the way. I wasn't trying to say that. Like, I don't mind. Yeah. I don't make any currency strat videos. I think currency strat videos are bad as well, because like all you end up getting is like hate in the comments about how you ruined the strat. You know, it's like, I understand. It's kind of like modern age PoE. If everybody rat races to like a specific scarab and a specific strat, it gets like super devalued and shit. So I'd rather just like share it with the live stream, and that's kind of it, right? Yeah. But I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, so both the YouTube and the Twitch crowd now gets to see. But unfortunately, like, videos themselves don't really perform well in regards to, like, people having a good time when it comes to farming strats, I think. And that's negative results for everybody involved, I think. I mean, I'm having fun this league, yeah. Yeah, there's a new build video update. Wow. Yo, new video, bro. Sheesh. Oh yeah, you already pinned it, SVR. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks, SVR. No, Gilded Alflame has been expensive for like a week, because there was like a expose on Reddit about how to farm gold, which used 3 Gildeds, I think, so... You got an Eruptor Flame Linker. Holy shit. Congrats, Beast. The chest, dense fossil spam, and then We just can't be changed before Fizz. We tested both. I think Kineticist is way better than Eruptor with Flame Link. Kineticist is very good, don't get me wrong. But why do you think it makes it way better? Like, what makes it way better for you? Like, how it feels, or...? Yeah, small clusters is an alt spam trick. Eater for your Merc, it's like 1C that works pretty well apparently. Try is such a PoE 1 hater, it's so triggering. Is he actually? Does Try actually hate PoE 1? I think Try just likes making content. I don't think he actually likes playing games. If I'm honest, because like based off of like his opinions about PoE 2, it feels like he doesn't even play that game either. Just like says a lot of like newbie things. Which there's nothing wrong with being a noob, but like, yeah. Don't know. It's a bit cringe. They have haste aura and basically every curse on the enemy? Yeah. Bro, the nice thing as well about that guy is the fact that you can put the chest on him that makes you not action speed affected. That's the reason why I think that guy is better for the most part for general mapping. So yeah, Fob is right, blah. But Flame Link Eruptor is like way better for every other purpose. Blah. Elemental Weakness works. Elemental Weakness is a corruption, unfortunately. So you have to buy like yeah, a corrupted pair. Buy 7 + 1. Go 8. It's the fucking Vortex chest. Because the Kineticist is Strength Dex Int, so you can put like any base on him. So you can wear it in chest, and that's like the main benefit of Kineticist. The ephemeral garbage. Because he's positive, it's refreshing. This might be like a jaded European take, but as a European, over excessive positivity makes me like cringe. It feels like I'm talking to like HR department or some shit. Where it's like they're just like positive in front of your face, and then behind you they're just like the opposite. That's the vibe I get. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't give a fuck about like you remortgaging your house after you get laid off, but like in front of you they're just like, oh, how are the kids? Oh, that's so cool. Fucking demons, I tell you. Absolute demons. Least based you take? Fair enough. I am a jaded European, bro. And I grew up like half my life in the Netherlands, bro. Like, people in the Netherlands are so blunt. It's so like, it's almost like a slap in the face sometimes. Like you'd go in a bus and some guy would just be like, "Hey, what you doing? You look like shit." You're just like, "Oh man, bro, I'm just going home from the club." Like, come on. Are we? Fuck yeah, bro. Like anytime I try to speak Dutch, they'd be like, "Jongen, I speak English. You sound like shit." I feel like I'm trying to speak to them like, "Goedemiddag." You know? I'd be like, "I speak English, bro." Nah, but honestly, I love it. Like, I'd rather someone be blunt. Dutch is an imaginary language. I like Dutch. It's a fun language. There's a lot of fun words. Like, godverdomme, jongen. That's sick, dude. Yeah, I like the fact that like cancer is like the fucking most common word in the Netherlands is a bit weird. Kankerije welle jongen. It's like, shit, what the fuck, bro? That was like a culture shock as well. Just hearing people like shout cancer at each other. Baited by positivity, but I do think like that Try is like actually positive. It's like he's not being fake. I do think he's like genuinely a nice guy. Like I do actually think that. By the way, I think I'm the one that's jaded, and he's just like, it's just a nice guy. Like he really is like, like he'd be like a really good friend in real life type of person. But the problem is that like, I just get annoyed because he like has to present himself as like an authority for the game, because that's obviously like the game you play on YouTube. But then like, you know, it's sort of like, it's like an astrologist trying to tell an astronomist or astronomy, you know, that, you know what I mean, right? Like those two, it's like the guy that like is like an astrologist, and some other guy's like a fucking zodiac sign guy. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's kind of like that.
You might think these trash, and they are trash, but they're actually really good trash. OP trash.
God. Horologist? No, I think it's astronomy and astrology. Those are the two modes. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it feels like double multitude is worse. It genuinely does. Astrology is the zodiac, yeah. Okay, it feels like Monstrous Lineage is better. But still, no, it's just like, I don't have like any in the real sort of, just a hunch, you know, just going off hunch. I mean, back there, you just gotta fuck around, like, it's not a science, like, you just mess around, like, it is a science, but you just, you know, you just fucking try around different shit. That's what I'm doing. Just a hunch. But you don't replace anything aside. Like, it's either like 2 monstrous lineage or 2 multitudes. There's no other thing that you can change or remove. Oi, 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 oi. Liquid DMB. Fuck. What about this tune? Pre-type the dubstep cat right now. Is it pre-typed? Type enter. 3. Two, 1, go. Just on the stream, and this is a stupid question by students. So I can craft them with the Recombinator. Ooh, a Divine Orb. For me? How's the Recombinator this league? It's worse than last league in terms of the top end. You can still make like pretty decent items though. The sound person, what are your thoughts on this track? Honestly, it's insanely well produced. But dubstep producers, like, in terms of like technicality, like they're insane because they exercise. At least like these kind of dubstep producers, the exercise of the art of less is more, which allows each element to really shine in the mix. Oh. Link it to me, bro. I'm contemplating trying out crit to see which one is better. Because I played with the other helmet all league last league. Clusters and SSF. Spec into Unending Nightmare, bro. When you spec it into Unending Nightmare, and then these nodes here, you drop an absolute fuck ton of clusters. Like an absolute shit ton, dude. It's like bugged, I think. I don't know. It just drops so many. But the maps become excessively difficult. So be careful, because you get like 100% deli pretty early on, like when you're at 4 rewards or so. Yeah, exactly. If you have scarabs for it too, like chuck them in. Exactly. You drop like 50 scarabs, you drop like 50 clusters per map. But I recommend you do it in a lower tier map, like unironically. Because the maps get really hard. They really do get hard. Yeah, so you go like in a item level 75 map exactly. You're doing a dupe glitch. Me. True. How much worse is HH without Fizz conversion? Not that much worse. Like, it's still good. Well, I think Purity Fire Sublime is the endgame for like every build in the game. Unfortunately, it's the way the cookie crumbles. But you know, it's kind of like if that's where you want to go with the build, you'll get there. I don't know if I'll get to the point where I buy Sublime personally. I don't know if I want to spend that much on this build. But I will play it for a decent amount. I think maybe so. Suppress is very worth, but you know, opportunity cost. 300% damage ring is kind of nice. You know? Fucking ring is just so broken, I don't know. Sublime is always one mirror every league, without fail. It depends kind of what like stage of progression you're at currently in the game, like what strats you can run. There's a few strats on max roll you can follow. Ooh, puzzle. Fortress map. This T16.5 strat is very fun though. If you're like a bit, if you're okay with like dying a bunch, it's kind of good. Old school banger. This is the first dubstep tune I ever heard. La 1G. DirectX 12 is like a lot less laggy. But it depends, because it could also be like Vulcan for you, but Vulcan was making my PC lag. I mean, Fortress at the moment is still the best map to run. I mean, the best T17, so. I think, yeah, anonymous gift there with the 2 gifted subs, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Good moneymakers early mid game. I would say like Harbinger and Essences are just really easy. Like also, fuck me, I'm getting destroyed. This action speed mod is hell. Also doing what else? Legion is really good. I think Breach is actually okay. Exped is pretty decent too. Like, I'll be honest, like almost everything is pretty decent if you just like hard spec into it and use the scarabs for it. But since scarabs are so impactful, like you need to use scarabs. You can't just Alkan go anymore, unfortunately. The only thing you can kind of Alkan go is altars, like pack size red altars, but that's kind of shit too without scarab. Like you should definitely use scarab even with that. Harvest is really good actually. I forgot to mention that one. Harvest is fucking crazy. Yes, forgot to mention. Betrayal. I haven't done Betrayal, so I can't recommend at the moment. Ooh, Divine Orb. Harbinger Beyond, I average about 30 div and 40 maps for 10 div investment. Were you doing like my Harbinger Beyond tree? I was doing that at Leakside, it was pretty cool, but I do feel like I spread myself a bit thin, and the reason why I did that strat was just because it was like really cheap. Right, I just did it because like I looked at the scarabs and they were so cheap, and I figured, you know, it's like decent starting strat for me. I'm drowning. Got drowned. Strongbox strats. Unfortunately, Strongbox scarabs are pinned around T17 farming. So outside of T17, Strongbox strats tend to always be not very profitable. Unforge. For mapping Headhunter, for everything, Mage Blood. I'm using Defiance on this build. I'm using the Defiance, fucking, what's it called? I mean, I think Defiance of Destiny is still OP as fuck, honestly. Like, this build has so much damage, it's just like extra Defiance. I think Defiance of Destiny is so broke. Okay, I'm getting owned. Oh, it's the Shaman, bro. Ah, this sucks. I got the action speed reduction. I need to get the fucking kineticist, so I can put the garbage of ephemeral on him, bro. Cause I'm sick of this like action speed mod making it unplayable for me. Oof. Oh shit, piano time. Gladga, piano time. Man, all of these are trash. Adversary calcification interaction? Yeah, that shit's really good. Are you doing the stability essence strat or I actually thinking, oh my, are you serious, bro? Bro, the drowning orb? I have action speed reduction from Temp Chain, action speed reduction from the map mod, and then I get that multiplies with the fucking drop. What am I supposed to do? My character was fucking going backwards. I know, I need to get an ephemeral follower, yeah. They're all very different, yes. One is experimental, the other is tried and tested. So if you want to try keep, like, you know, keep up with my profile and that sort of stuff, then you can, but the guide is tried and true and tested and pops off. So it's up to you. But yeah, I just made a video like literally now. It's pinned to the top of the chat if you want to go watch it. Like explaining all that stuff. How are you reserving? Both, yeah, I think you should watch that video too. I explained that too. I do suggest if you guys are keen on keeping up with the new meta stuff to watch that. Also go check out what Fub and FaZe are doing too. There's good things to learn in all these builds. You don't have to get married to one build either. Like, you can mix and match, make your own decisions, figure out what suits you best, like all that kind of stuff, bro. It's just PoE seems complicated in a way, but like there's a lot of flexibility when it comes to building. Like, you'll start becoming good at this game when you get over the mental block of like not experimenting, right? Just experiment. Who cares if you make your build worse, right? You lose a bit of currency, whatever. You farm. Of course, like, do that, but within your means, because I wouldn't go out of my way to buy like a fucking 40 div item just to test something right now. I would let fucking streamers figure that one out. It's kind of okay. Yep. That's the plan, bro. That's the plan. Ah. I hate window shopping, bros. Hybrid Fizz regex? Yeah. You think they'll fix Toriani? I think it's kind of like too good to be true. Does that make sense? Like, it's like I understand like not nerfing anything mid-league, but it's like bro, it's a bit meta skewing. You know, it's like it's a bit too much. It's oof, you know? I don't understand why their mercs don't die though. That's the thing I'm confused about. When we switch to Volax? Now. Right now. Go. Switch. Do it. Oh. 10 times for every elemental skill with no downside. Well, not every. Just lightning though. Because it is Doriani. Oh yeah, that's you are right. Yeah, it's true. You can use the heist chest. Yep. True. Fuck. Yeah, it's true. It's disgusting. If they nerf Dory, I'm done. Bro, if they nerf Dory, like, you'll still do like disgusting damage. Why would you be done? Oh no, my build all of a sudden doesn't have 300% more damage for free. Oh. What am I gonna do? I only double my damage now instead of 4 times my damage. Oh. Shut up. You'll still feel like a god, bro. Come on. Stop being a dromedary. You know you're gonna be like, I hate this game. I'm fucking logging off for the league. See you tomorrow, boys. You know what's gonna happen. Instead of going full fizz, Damax, you could try different acts, but go Trinity as well. Nah, don't recommend. Trinity's fucking dog shit. Like Trinity, you get no benefit from like swapping your damage to other elements, especially when Enmity's Embrace exists. Going Trinity is like living in the past, you know. Trinity is like I like Phase's build, but the whole like you know doubling down on using Trinity is fucking just blows my mind. It makes no sense. I don't know why it does that. And what do I click here? I don't know. What do I fucking... I can't even... Huh? Blunderbat. Is this like Squirming Terroring expensive? You know, you would deal like double damage, Gibbo, if you just, instead of going for an axe, you use the mace, and then you would just use the mastery that makes you chill with the mace. Instead of using Trinity. Just saying. What's the wording on the mace thing too? Ah, there's no mace clusters in range here. Yeah, all damage with mace and scepters inflict chill. Yeah. Like if you really wanted to chill, you just do that. Cause like splitting your damage when enmity. Can I just call it enmity? I'm just gonna like enmity. Okay. Fuck that. The N in the enmity is just so stupid. It's such a difficult word to say. Enmity. I'm gonna call it enmity. Crafting a mace, be right back? Yeah, bro. Like splitting your damage when enmity exists, bro, is just IMO a mistake. If you really care about chill, it's just better going for mace. Yeah. Because again, bro, like a 300, I get 300% more damage from my ring at the moment, and I'm not even like at cap. Let's see. Mini. Their way to see my current Asab. It's the same as the video, kind of. It's just like Chaos, Elemental Weakness, Leadership, Dodri's Legacy of Fury, Warcry. He's not Warcrying though. Fair. Oh, tell me that. Right meow. Right meow. But I'm trying out this thing that applies a short buff to an ally, causing a portion of their armor to apply their elemental damage taken. It's up, but the problem is it's not up for that long. I do wonder if like there is a rune graph that gives you buff duration. That could be good. But he doesn't cast it enough, I think. Like if I run around, does he still cast it? No. You need to stand still for him to cast it. He's stupid. It's kind of dog shit, honestly. Yeah, it's dog shit. I need to get a kineticist. I need to get it ASAP. Pretty sure axe. It's a bunch of multi-mods, so unfortunately pretty expensive. Garbage 7 div, yeah, it's a good item. Good item equals expensive. Zazaba. Why are you using this rune word? What, the Azab rune word? Azab. Man, why don't people message me on fucking in-game? So dope. A cool tune. Ellie Weak, better than Purple's Toe. Purple's Toe is like 6% damage. I don't know how much Ellie Weak is, if I'm honest with you. You get less T17s with singular focus? Yes, but don't care. Not running singular focus is like absolutely horrible experience. Because then you're gonna be like running a bunch of T16s 0.5 that like are just like random garbage layouts, no? Like min-maxing that shit is for like freaks. I think not running fucking singular focus is like freak behavior, bro, honestly. Singular focus is so quality of life. Can you actually bulk sell those? They're not on the exchange. You can bulk sell them on TFT and PoE exchange, but it's not facilitated through in-game IMO, as far as I know, sorry. Ooh, a puzzle. Mage Blood, boom. Sybil's Paw. I got fucking the Rutu map, bro. CBA. Oh. Canyon. I hate Canyon because of back in the day fracture mapping Canyon. I hate Canyon and I hate Promenade. Like, you know when you eat a lot of one food and then that food makes you feel disgusting? That's how I feel about Canyon and Promenade map. There was like a dark era in Path of Exile where we couldn't self-sustain maps. So we had to Horizon Orb T16s into Promenade, and that was the case for 3 leagues. Hey, guess who got that changed? I mean, listen, I don't want to take too much credit, but you know, when Grim and I interviewed Chris Wilson, we told him, Chris, we don't want to run Promenade, bro. Can we fucking get the Elder Orb back? And he was like, I don't know. Actually, maybe we'll have a solution for that. And then they introduced the favorite system next league. Holy shit. I love Chris. I miss Chris. It's not a day that goes by that I don't think about Chris. We also complained about the fact that like accessing Juice was like way too behind many layers of difficulty, and they also made the Atlas tree and allowed you to spec into all of like whatever. Like, bro, like everything we asked for in that interview actually like ended up coming true. It's crazy. Like, Chris literally listened to all of our feedback. It was insane. It was actually insane. That was after like the 315 fiasco. Yeah, it's Chris doing the DDoS, bro. Chris is DDoSing. I think it's like a little annoying, the whole setup. Like if I really wanted Soul Eater, I think I would still just go for the Uber Elder Gloves. I think that setup like is great, but I don't know. It's like a bit like bit hindering in regards to like your gloves and that kind of stuff. Oh shit, it's Mr. Aeroplane. The Exang God himself. What's up, bro? How we doing, bro? Thanks for the raid, I appreciate you. Mentioned you were doing T16. Yeah, Exclamation Mark Atlas. It's really good. It's what I'm doing right now, but be prepared to die like on cooldown, bro. This strat is like just look at the mods that we run. We just run every mod. So, and this is a very tame map. Alright, Rico, what's better to do now? Well, now you would go Preface Can't Be Changed, Veiled Exalted Orb, and then you go Warlord Exalted Orb, and then you're done. The worst is when you get that 3 out of 10 second and then action speed reduction. That makes you want to play PoE 2, honestly. Forgot to click this button. Ah, shit. It's a good button, too. Just is that I'm using my bomb on a one link for like 2 hours. Is the build that fucking broken? What? Jesus. $173 more scarabs. I think that one I'll run with double of these. Experience Mark Atlas, bro. It's already done. It's done. Ooh, Fortress map. Bomba. I like, bro, those heralds are kind of sick, though. I can't see the shrine, though. Like, visually, it's looks cool, but it's actually, in reality, really bad. I'm actually gonna change it for something else. Either Automaton or Divine. Let's go Automaton. Is it a separate tab? Yeah. I just split them. My bad, it's all good, homie. Don't worry about it. Divine is the best visual clarity one, yeah, for sure. But I think Divine actually looks fucking cool. I think it's the coolest looking herald in the game. But I like the minimalist looking stuff. Like a nice white circles. Boom. Like look at that. That's cool. And then monsters are like white flame. It's fucking sick. I'm good at PoE 1 optimized, 1 out of 10. I mean, all things considered, it's pretty good. But what I mean by that is like the fact that we can, so many calculations are happening in this game and the game is actually able to perform at like an acceptable level is like kind of insane. But it's trash at the same time. Like if you think about it, like the amount of like the beating this game can take compared to other takes, compared to other games, like the games are like they stub their toe and it's like, oh no, I'm gonna crash, you know? Whereas like PoE, you go into like integer overflow, fucking negative aura range, the inverse, fucking calculate, and the game's just like, I'm not gonna crash. You know what I mean? But then, server issues and whatever. But like, that's in a way, like if you go to a group play stream, that is honestly like in a way an expose of it being well optimized. The fact that they're dropping like 7 fucking trillion items on the floor and like the game is still chugging along is kind of insane, no? It's like how does the game do this? Like it's fucking a marvel of technology, bro. Honestly. Like fuck. But yeah, I mean it's like 2 FPS experience, but still it's crazy. It's crazy what you can like put this game through. How do I drop all flames? Did like 200 maps and still got none. Honestly, bro, you know what? That's a good question. I've never dropped an all flame. Chat, where do you drop all flames from? I haven't really thought about it too much. Ah, it's betrayal safe houses, bro. Betrayal, yeah. That makes sense. I think that's actually sick that they put that in betrayal. That means like betrayal is like back to its old school status of being profitable just for the scarabs. That's fucking cool, man. I like that. PoE needs to go back to its like roots of endgame being pockets of niches of players doing specific things that they specialize in. When I first started playing, that's how PoE used to be. They used to be like, I'm a heister. Oh no, heist came later, but like, I'm a lab runner. I'm a delver. I'm a crafter. I'm a, you know. But now it's just like everybody's just doing T17s. Because like the margin of profit compared is like just ridiculous. Yeah, if you want fossils, like do Legion. Like, bro, you don't go delving for fossils. Are you crazy? They killed Delve with the Delve rework. They killed the difficulty. Like Delve is now like easy as fuck. Like you can go to infinity without like a build that's really like that impressive. And yeah, I mean it just turns into a slog, right? Look. I run all mods, bro, at the moment. Like literally all mods I run. There's not a mod I don't run. Build with Shaper Helm, it fucking struggles with less defenses. I don't recommend you do that. How do you negate Reflect? At the moment, until I level up my Awaken Elemental Damage with attack skills, I'm using the Elemental Mastery. And then I pair it with Yugul. Yugulul. The worst mechanic right now? No, Blight's very profitable. Because I don't have Echoes of Creation. So, Immortal Ambition, sorry, Divine Flesh doesn't do anything without Echoes. Even to train while fix trucks, nice. Bro, mechanic? Like, being a mechanic is such a... Like, I think it's like a really nice job. I wouldn't mind if I was like in another life being a mechanic. The older I get, the more I kind of like appreciate like trade jobs, you know? Actually, to be fair, like I already started appreciating trade jobs when I was like 18 years old. You're an aircraft mechanic? Fucking love it. That's so sick, actually. Holy shit. Bro, like, when I drove, like, big machines, that shit was, like... That was so much fun. I think, like, at some point it gets old. But... Like, driving a front-end loader was, like, so much fun, dude. It's so much fun. It's like playing a realistic video game with, like, massive consequences where you could actually realistically kill someone. But... It was really fun. What about a back-end loader? Let me play this song. Wow. The back-end loader. It sucks? Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Did a guy get run over by a D6 dozer about 2 years ago? I once ran someone over in a bobcat. But it was his fault. And it was on camera and I had to go to court. And luckily I got my it was my co-worker and he was being reckless. And he got his leg stuck under my wheel. But he got like $150K work compo, so he went home happy, but I think he's gonna feel that when he's older. Broke his knee and his ankle. I'm running a bobcat now listening to the stream. Oh shit. Oh yeah. It was 150K, bro. But I mean, bro, like when he's older, he's gonna feel that. But I remember like recontacting up with him like once he went home because he went back to France. And he bought a house, he bought a car, he was like, bro, I'm fucking loving it. I was like, okay, that's cool. At least I'm glad, you know, you managed to find a positive in that experience. Oh shit, it's 150K? Especially when, like, he trolled, by the way. He was like my spotter, which is like he's the person who's supposed to like look around and make sure that no people enter my work like environment, basically like where I'm working. And bobcats, if you guys don't know, it's like those like skid steer machines, and on the side they have like black grills and you don't really see anything, right? It's like full blind spot and only in front. And this motherfucker had a pallet jack, and he decided to like use the pallet jack as a skateboard, and then he used my bobcat to push himself, like to propel himself, because I was like moving forward, right? And I'm just in my bobcat, bro, just like, and then I feel like, and I just feel like, ah, like what the fuck? I jump out, he's just on the floor. I was like, what the fuck happened? Yeah. And then call an ambulance, they give him like this whistle to suck on. And as soon as he sucked on the whistle, he was just like, he was just there like, bro, he's like, whoa. The whole time on the way to the hospital, he's like, oh. I think, bro, I legit still have a picture, and the expression on the paramedic's face will tell you guys everything about how high he was. Let me find it, bro. It's actually kind of funny. I don't know what the whistle was, but like a very, very, very strong anti-pain or painkiller. Probably more, yeah, probably some morphine type shit, yeah. Let me see. I must have a picture of it still. It's like a very, very iconic picture in my life, bro. Because it went from like being so in distress to it being kind of funny as soon as he like took the whistle. Where is it? It's gotta be somewhere here, bro. Surely. We go back a bit. Yeah, bro, look at the paramedic's face. He's like laughing. He's just like giggling his ass off. Paramedic is like, lol. And he's like holding his fucking whistle in his hand. You can see him just like holding it like, oh, my leg's broken, bro. What happened? Paramedic's fucking just like, yep. I'll kick skiing. Real.
My work story, no injuries, just Saj. I used to work at a place where we dealt with rich customers and expensive products. It was chill, we take calls, fix their issues, play OSRS and do work in background. Then one day police came in and everyone was told to fuck off computers. Turns out one person was stealing customers' data including credit card details.
Oh.
Since then all computers lock just work programs, no more OSRS just work.
Oh, that's a bummer, man. That's fucking shit. That's a fucking bummer. There's always one guy that ruins it for everyone, bro. I once did like a landscape construction job where I was working with a tradesman who was he was a carpenter, but like we were working together, like I was his trade assistant. And the customer gave us like a 2-week job to basically like make pavers in gardens. There was like 300 homes that we were servicing, but we had to like put pavers in the gardens and stuff. And we had 2 weeks to do it. We finished the job in 2 days. And then the tradesman I was working with was like, fucking done, mate. And then we just fucking just chilled in his truck for a week and a half watching South Park. Just chilling in his truck for a week and a half, just watching South Park all day, bro. At first I was like, we're not gonna tell anyone. He's like, fuck no, man. It's like, it's so based, bro. It's fucking chill. By the end of it, I was getting kind of bored, but like, it's sick, dude. The coolest tradesman I ever worked for. And like, you know, he talked about it a bit, but he's like, yeah, I mean, like, I like working hard and doing my job, but like, at the same time, it's, you know, I don't want to be punished for working hard, which is the case most of the time, right? Like, when like you work hard, like employers will start abusing you because it's like, oh, he's the hard worker, just give him all the fucking work, you know? He said there was like no correlation between doing a job well and fast and getting rewarded for it in his field, right? They just told me like, you know, he's like an older fella and he was kind of like coaching me. He told me like, yeah, just if you're a good worker, you're just gonna get exploited, bro. Like, that's just how it works. So you can do your job well, but always pretend like, you know, it takes longer than it really should. I got my 7 hours and the rest chill for 3 hours and the rest for 7 days. I do gotta be honest though, like the jobs that felt the worst for me were the jobs that like where we had to do nothing. Because the days would be so long. Like 12-hour days doing nothing is like exhausting actually. Whereas like if you're working hard, they went by pretty fast. I think the most bored I've ever been is we went to like a shutdown for like a port, like a section of the port, and then one of our permits wasn't like accepted, or it didn't, something went wrong with the permit, I don't know, the supervisor's job anyways. But we had to sit in like the fucking lunch room for 2 days, and man, like those were the longest 2 days of my life. I smoked like 2 packs of cigarettes like every day, just fucking like doing nothing on my phone. I use mob mentality clusters for my endurance gen. Early on you would use enduring cry though. Work from home 3 days a week and just play PoE all day and attend meetings. Nice. I mean, as long as your job gets done, right? I'm not saying like don't do your job, but like do your job well, but then obviously like, you know, it's like give yourself like room to just like, you know, not get exploited basically, because like employers don't, for the most part, don't give a fuck about you. At least when it comes to like very big companies and stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, Maxwell is a passion project. It's a lot different. Whereas like when I was working for Rio Tinto, there was no passion, right? Like I hate Rio Tinto. Like, it's a disgusting company. Of course I'm gonna fucking milk them, you know? At the moment I live in Italy, yeah. When am I moving? I'm hoping October.
Thanks to Tuna Tips I went from making 1.2 million a year to unemployed in less than 6 months.
You know, that's not true though. Because as long as you do what is asked of you to do and you do it well, That's all. Just don't go like fucking like don't go out of your way to make people know that you're good at your job and like too good at your job, right? Because then they will just abuse you, bro. Because I mean, that's what they do, bro. That's what HR. That's like HR's job is literally to exploit workers. Like it might sound like cynical, but that's their job. Their job is to figure out how to exploit you in the best way possible, while being within like legal confines, right? Like staying like it's like how do we skirt around like the legality of exploiting our workers? That's what HR is. People are copycatting my build to the bone, even copycatting the others. Oh boy. Wouldn't like welding inspector a lot of wouldn't like welding inspection. Man, welding sucks. I feel like that job wears you out actually. I worked with a welder and like yeah. I feel like it definitely wears him out. Like the fumes, the heat, the light. Like it's a extremely high paying job, but I think it's like yeah. I don't know, it's pretty rough. I'm farming 8 more maps, yeah. Underwater welders is crazy, ain't that bad? Yeah, that's fair enough. I was working with a welder, which we were like shipped out to a barge. My job was really boring, but like he was like welding all day, and I was just like basically passing him sticks and like I was this fire safety officer, you know, basically make sure that nothing catches on fire because you know, like boats oil flammable shit. So yeah. But like his job was hard, bro. Just like all day, 12 hours straight. You know, it's like Jesus. Like space is like right next to the light, and there's like all fumes and shit everywhere, bro. I have a picture of that too. Let me find it. I have a picture of him in a very like submissive position. Hang on. Just kidding, by the way. But let me find it. It's actually a good picture. I mean, that's what I mean, right? Like, fuck that. Like, all day this. Like, as an old man, like, your body just... You know, after a while, your body just... I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck. All day. It's just fuck, dude. Sitting on a computer and playing PoE all day is healthier? Yeah, orders of magnitude healthier, bro. Like, those fumes are not good for you. Also, by the way, it was like 48 degrees out this day. That's 48 Celsius. Yeah. That's how I weld, bro. If you type !axe, I kind of recorded a quick clip, but I also recorded an actual video that I'm gonna be uploading on YouTube. They'll see us? Oh. I don't know how much it is in Fahrenheit, bro. Which axe? Oh well, I just look at them and make sure. Yeah. Nice. Fair enough. Which axe are you talking about, Mordekar? Because I sold my Fortify axe. Like, you can craft it yourself, like, really easy. With the Tainted Fuse. The one that I'm using right now. How much are people charging? I don't know. Not really sure. Doing a bit of window shopping again. Did anything come online? I might buy... Do I buy a Warcry helmet, chat? I don't know what to do. Do I fucking chuck 20 divs at it? What do you guys think? I need advice, chat. Should I be storing... The reason I store them is because for recomb sessions, they eat up a lot of, They eat up a lot. Going crazy? I want to try because I played with Echoes all of last league. So I want to test the crit, see if it's better. So that way I can actually have like an opinion, right? I think that's... And I can like tell people whether crit or Echoes felt better. Also, it's always fun to like, you know, theory craft new things. Punishment in the gem and PoE isn't mentioned. It is. Just go to the correct gem set. Punishment you get once you have enough reservation efficiency to use it. So if you grab like the treachery rune graft, for example. Or an enlighten. That's a bot. You know how I know that's a bot? Ain't nobody fucking think my gaming is impressive, bro. Like, what? I'm just clicking buttons in the fucking thing. Wow, that's so impressive, bro. Shit. Damn, look. Oh, it's so warm, Chad. It's so warm. I'm gonna get a glass of water real quick. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Thank you. Minus max means more damage with enmity, yeah, but like, bro, minus max means you die 4 times that map, bro. BRB, chat, okay? Behave. Okay, I'll give you guys a DVD thing to entertain yourselves. If it's the corner, I'll give a sub, 1 sub.
If you're happy and you know it, say wawa. If you're happy and you know it, say wide wawa. If you're happy and you know it, then you really want to show it. Say wawas.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Beach mess, beach mess. Beach mess, beach mess. Beach mess, beach mess. Beach mess, beach mess.
New viewer here. I love watching your gameplay because you're not good at the game at all, but you're just figuring it out and having fun. It gives me a great sense of joy watching you figure out the very basics of the game. Keep doing you, man. Love the stream.
Can you feel it? My fingers
Hello?
tracing your skin, slow and teasing like a secret only your body understands. My breath pushes your ear warm, gentle, and suddenly nothing else exists but this quiet, aching tension between us.
Yeah, cluster crafting really sucks, bro.
Your gaming is mad impressive. Big fan already. Add me on Discord.
Add me on Discord. It's wild. That shit's wild. What up, Unicorn? How we doing, bro? Is it just all multi and life and int that people want? All multi, life and int is apparently 2 divs. Alrighty then. RF, I guess. Why can't RF, like, they always, like, their shit is always so expensive and so bad.
Just watched new vid. I'm impressed that you couldn't figure out how much would be a 100 decreased by 65%.
Yeah. You try stream 14 hours and then record 2 videos and still have a functioning brain. Real talk. No offense. Yeah, no, my brain is completely bricked by the end of the day, bro. But yeah, of course, no offense taken. It's also just like being insecure because last time I calculated something on I went like min, so imagine there was like the min roll was 240 plus like top roll was 450, and then I just went divided by 2 instead of like pressing enter and then divided by 2, and there was people like, bro, that's not how you calculate, that's not how you do it, bro, what the fuck. So like then now I'm like anxious and I'm just like, I'm not gonna do maths, you do it, fuck you.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Again, I annoyed you yesterday already.
It's just
but
it's
how
just
do you
like
get
Calandra.
99% fireys on amulet?
It's a Calandra amulet. So like somebody got it from like the little fucking Calandra thing in maps. Fuck the mats. Plus I feel like leaving that sort of shit in is funny, you know? Like into the video. You have to buy it? Yeah. You can't, like... Yeah, I would just go for like a non-mirrored amulet, right? I'm gonna cave and buy a warning call cluster myself. Because, yeah. I think that shit is impossible.
Taking him loving the build. One question though, I am currently rocking this PoB and am unsure what my next upgrade should be. Note, I am in a small man private league so have to find stuff myself, but I am unemployed so I have infinite time hack activated link.
In your Eldritch Implicit's kind of ass. I would like, I don't know, drop Tincture. Everything looks fine though. I think using Pulverize and Melee Fizz must feel really bad with Chaos, bro. Just put like anything but like Life Tap, I guess, instead of Melee Fizz, and it's gonna feel like substantially more, substantially better. I think for quality of life, right? You don't feel a mana issue? Holy fuck, he's the first person in the world that doesn't feel a mana issue. Less. How is that possible? I mean, Melee Fizz is the best support you can have, it just feels slow. Before, no Clever Thief? I mean, yeah, he does Clever Thief. Yeah, yeah.
Just an anointed Clever Thief.
Yeah, it's
Weird
crazy.
How 1% mana leech and life leech suddenly fixes everything.
I know. Or Life Tab. Crazy. Thank you, Mr. Twitch hangs the. Thanks, sir. Thanks for subbing. Oh, 16 Divines, your first altar. Congrats, bro.
This setup?
Can we not TTS everything though? Weird. Get out of my head.
No. Sorry, Mr. Tuna.
$10, $20, $30. Yep.
DVD.
Is this guy? Guys, send me the regex on Discord. I'm gonna send a copy from game.
Thanks for the advice, King. I honestly still have 1 to 2 business days between each slams, so I figured what's another 15. Less attack speed anyhow.
First taking 7 business days to accept. Not. My regex. Ah, this guy's regex is blocking every fucking mod existing, bro. Like, what is this shit? Only 13, bro. Only 13. Only 13. No more regex. 1 sec. Fucking A. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. Oh. Loading. Loading. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Holy shit. 40, right? Thank you for the sub, Fury. I love you, bro. Thanks for the continued support. I appreciate that a lot. I'll give him a few extra. That's right. This is the regex you sent me on Discord. Like regex. What investment strats? Essence, Harbinger. Like I copy paste his regex, bro. It's like, what are you doing, bro? Like, and now you change it. What are you doing? It's wrong because you sent me a different one. Look. Like, are you trolling? Okay, someone who wants to buy 3 dunes. I'm gonna... I did something wrong? Sorry, I'll check again. Sorry. Okay. No worries. If you want maps, let me know. But like, bro, like, fuck. This is the only issue with selling 8 mods. I mean, like, bro, I only act that way because he like cancels trade, leaves the hideout without saying anything after sending me the wrong regex twice. It's like, okay. Hold, chat, hold. Still 100 times better than the PoE2 experience? True.
You're well brought up by your parents. Your parents should be proud. Cheers.
Thank you. Well, I did tell him if you need maps, let me know. You know, hey, putting our differences aside, bro. We're gonna, you know, I'm here to talk business. You know what I'm saying? XDD business. It's an external app built into the game. This one, yeah, Awaken PoE Trade. Leave the DVD? No. Yeah, it didn't even hit the corner, did it? That whole time. Damn, that sucks, actually.
That stop abusing TT as our streamer reads every message and is very kind. Let's not disturb.
Yeah, like that, bro. Twink leveling is exactly the same. Nothing changed. Actually, thanks for the reminder. Because I'm like, when something doesn't change, I should still go in and like click update. You know what I mean? So I need to do that. I'm gonna write that down in my notepad. I thought I did that. I guess the page itself. Yeah, I think it's the page itself. Yeah, exactly. So like I did update it, but like I just forgot to, to you know, change like the title or whatever. You know what I mean? You take so much damage? Yeah, you need fizz mitigation. The secret is Divine Shield plus a lot of fizz mitigation, like high amounts of armor. Like, try get a Merc with Determination, bro. That as well, like, helps a ton. But if you don't have a chest with, like, Fizzmit, it's gonna hurt, bro. And if you don't have Divine Shield, that's gonna hurt too. But funnily enough, once you have those things, the helmet makes you a lot tankier because of the Divine Shield interaction. Off. This guy's been buying my dunes now for like 3 days. I love him. He's the best. Doesn't question it. He buys all with his regex. He's just in and out, bro. Boom. Fucking god. Oh shit. Alright, this time you got these. Oh, I got a decent amount. Got 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 77. Oh, wait for him to trade. Yeah, you can turn him into a curse bot, exactly. Didn't know how to click entire inventory. Oh, clicking entire inventory to a stash is control right click. You can't do it with maps and stuff though. To click like this, like how you see me clicking fast, I rebind my scroll wheel to left click. Which is also why my scroll wheel is completely fucked, by the way. Oops. Crazy charges with mob mentality as well. Same way we generate endurances. Beautiful, bro. That's what we need. That's what I like to see. Yo, Fat Caspar with the 10 gifted community subs. Once again, coming in clutch, fucking proving he's not a bot. Yo, thank you, Caspar. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck, Chloe. Easy dodge. Wait, Asab died. Oh, that's fair enough, actually. How do you solve shock immunity? Warcries cannot exert movement skills once you swap to Headhunter. Warcries cannot exert movement skills. You don't really solve unless you budget another 4 points into the second Warcry cluster that gives buff effect. Shock immunity, you can just fix on boots. You just craft boots with 60, I think you can, like, it rolls up to 60 suffix. And then it's tricky, right? So if you're going for MET's Embrace, you're not going for Suppress, right? So, oh my god, I forgot about Volatile Cores. It's okay, 1 portal is all I need, bro. I died fucking Volatile Cores 5 times this map, bro. Jesus Christ. But if you go for Suppress, you can't really do that because MET's Embrace with Suppress would work if you're using Mage Blood. So I think the true endgame is like Mage Blood, MET's Embrace, Suppress, because you can put a Quartz Flask, right? Like Trieli Flask plus Quartz, and then like you get a fuck ton of Suppress that way. And maybe I don't really know, but like maybe you go for 1 Suppress cluster and 1 Fire Res cluster. But in any case, like with Mage Blood, your res is so much higher. But with Headhunter, yeah, there lies the issue with Headhunters. Like, you can't really. You can't craft Warcries, don't exert travel, no, on Ring, as far as I know. Can you? Explode Chest does kind of require scaling. Amulet and Belt and Ring. Is it a prefix on Ring? Singular focus always, yeah. Singular focus is insane. Suffix, oh. That kind of sucks, actually. I mean, you could do that. You could do that, yeah, on Ring. I thought it was only like Belt and Amulet, I'll be honest. For Shock Immune, wouldn't it be better to use Storm Shroud? Yes, but where do you get the socket? If you want to use Storm Shroud, you have to drop Flesh and Flame. That's the problem I was having. That's why I don't have Storm Shroud. On the tree. True. Yeah, I don't know. Alt spamming for clusters, yeah. We'll have 50 Divine to try Poison Spark this league. But Poison Spark requires... you can't play Poison Spark anymore, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, like, you can, but it requires a lot more than 50 Divines. But, I don't know, GGG decided that you're not allowed to play that anymore. You need Original Sin for Poison Spark. Yeah, Exchange Mark Atlas, bro. It's the second sheet. There's poison gloves? Yeah, but they give 50% less poison duration, right? It's 50% less damage. But I suppose with the new ring, you can kind of offset it, but... I don't know, it's kind of rough. At that point, like, I think you're just better off playing normal Spark. Because you lose 50% damage from the gloves, and you also lose your gloves. Whereas, I think if you just grab, like, the Uber Shaper gloves and play normal Spark, you're gonna be, like, way better off. Especially if you play that shit on an Elementalist, by the way. Because Elementalist with the new golems, bro, like, holy fuck, the amount of cast speed it gets is just disgusting. I really hope they don't nerf Elementalist next league, because I'm gonna league start an Elementalist next league. But, yeah. I don't know, somehow I always manage to kind of, like, dodge nerfs. Like, I was kind of sure they were gonna nerf Volcanic Fissure this league. I even dodged Impending Doom. Yeah, I even dodged, like... I mean, to be fair, EA Ballista I kind of popularized, but, like... Bro, the EA Ballista thing was just like fate, right? Like, I fucking practiced EA Ballista for 2 weeks. I have Twitch chat telling me how, like, I'm stupid and, like, I should play self-cast and it's so much better because of, like, the interaction with fucking, with the drenching orb, bro. The orb that you could shoot. And I was like, nah, I think Ballista is the play, bro. And they was like, why are you stupid, man? Like, fucking play self-cast, but it's so much better. And then they fucking triple buff EA in the patch notes. It's like, what? And people on Twitter calling my build the great next build disaster. Bait build, don't play it. And it's fucking still meta like two years later, bro. Jesus. I'm about to drop 20 divs on a fucking Warcry helmet, chat. What do you hold my hand, please? How we get chill immunity? Chill immunity, you just go like, avoid chill 100%. Void, no, not void sphere. Hydrosphere, yeah. That was before they nerfed Hydrosphere. So sad. I know, bro. I know, dude. I'm gonna do it though. Wait, I offer. Hey, would you do 18? Sorry. Alright, late offer. Sure. Dazed. Thanks, man. Always offer, chat. Always. 10% discount is just like, you know, it's always good. It's always a good thing to ask. Not a bad one. Thanks, man. Offering is fine, just don't be a jackass. Yeah. Just like, I think 10% is like respectable, you know? Yo, Cigar, thank you so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I want to try crit. I want to try the crit variant. I have to slam the helmet, dude. I got a Zlem. And there's nothing I can block, I just got a Zlem. Cigar. Thanks again, bro. And like a fat Caspar again, bro. 10 community subs is insane. I appreciate you. And I don't know, Fury, if I thank you enough, bro, but like you resub for 50 months and that's a fucking long time, bro. Thank you. Oh, that's a really good helmet, yeah. It's really good. 4,775 is insane, no? It's crazy. Yeah, because when I get Fizz Reflect maps, I kept killing myself with Leap Slam. But since this says deal no elemental damage, or deal, support, wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I still kill myself. Never mind. I don't worry about it, bro. Shh. I thought it said deal no non-chaos damage. And I'm just like, bro, come on. Like, you expect me to remember all this shit? Come on, Chad. There's a lot of moving parts, okay? Calma. Fuck. Was I just like gaslight? I just gasload myself then. Unlucky. I don't think I feel this either. If you blanch your boots, you can put Fist to Lightning. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't need to blanch it, but I just Fist to Lightning it. Is that enough though? Because 35? It would be 5% unconverted. I think 5% unconverted still kills me because I have 45 and it would Fist to Lightning is 50, right? Or is it 60? 50. Fuck. I mean, do I kill myself to 5%? I'll have to test. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, I have a lot of Fizz damage. Calma. Gas load. Yeah, gas load is the past tense of gaslight, bro. Didn't you know that? The plural is gas loads. Do I just slam this chat? Is that like, it's like, there's nothing interesting I could do. I'm trying to think of like what I could do. There's nothing interesting. Domination on the map device, bro. More shrines. I'm around like 20 mil, I think, at the moment or something like that. There's like nothing else I can really do on this. There's no cooking. I 100% want to craft a suffix, yeah. I want to craft fire and chaos res. Oh. I think it's literally just like... Remove craft and fracture. I mean, I'd have to divine it first. I mean, these prefixes are really good, yeah. Okay, it's gonna be percent armor, okay? You remember Fizz and Ellie Reflect at the moment? Yes. Because I'm using a... Reduce reflected damage here and on the tree as well. And I have 100% conversion, but the issue is the leap slam sometimes. You only have 18 hours this league? Shit. Okay, percent armor, like a big percent armor. A big one. Got you ready? I'm gonna close my eyes, I'm gonna look at chat and you guys are gonna pog out, okay? Hang on. Watch your build video and got a quick question. Should I stick to the original build first? and then pivot to the updated version. It sort of depends like how comfortable you are adapting to somebody's profile changing and stuff like that. If you're a new player, I think you should stick to the original build guide. And then when you get to the stage of like the Echoes of Creation helmet, from there you can kind of like figure out whether you want to swap or not. But I think fitting in Enmity's Embrace is like, this ring is crazy. It really is crazy. So if you can figure out like sticking to the build guide while trying to fit Enmity, I would do that. Because this ring is just crazy. So like it's like the build guide plus a small adaptation. And thank you so much for the 5, bro. Really appreciate that. You don't have to donate to ask questions, man. Just so you know. What you're doing, it's cracked? Yeah, it's really, really good. Did Fub find out about the ring? I'm not sure. Oh. I mean, it's because it's going up, guys, because I posted a YouTube video. I kind of told you guys many times though that it's like it's a broken ring, right? He did. He thinks you need mage blood for it. Let him keep thinking that. Lol. Nah, I mean, like he's gonna like if he watches my video, I think he'll come around because it's obviously so broken. I bought this day 1 for 1 div. There was like 3 on the market. I saw 51 come up for 1 div. I was like, I'm buying that shit. This thing is broken. Stop blue balling and pre-type. Okay, I'm sorry. Ah! That's so shit. Why'd you make me do that? Oh my god. It'll go back down. I say that in my video. In my video, I literally say, because I'm putting out this video, the price of it is going to go up. Everybody's going to hate me. You're going to type in the comments, fuck you for making the price go up. But don't worry. It'll come back down. Or maybe it won't, actually. Because it's just broken. I don't know. It's just one of the strongest items in the game. Like, if you guys used to think Omni was powerful on release, this ring is like 3 times more powerful than Omni used to be. And Omni required a lot more investment. Are you talking about it? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've been talking about it like every day. It's just turbo broken. Thank you, about 65 last night for 2.5. Really appreciate you mentioning the item early. Yeah, it's a good item. It's really, really good. What's just from the build? Only problem I'm getting is I'm totally getting chunked by dots. We have the Bleed Pantheon, Chaos Res 65% suggestions. Honestly, bro, like I don't really know what dots you're dying to, but like you can offset it a little bit by having RT cluster. But other than that, like I feel like the exiles are so crazy with the dots. I don't know if you're dying to exiles, but if you're dying to exiles, then know that they're gonna be nerfing them soon. How can you finish this? Just craft the suffix and then that's it. Slam. Craft the suffix and slam. Like I did. Mercs, yeah, mercs. Bro, the mercs like absolutely destroy me as well. It's so insane. Like their damage scaling is completely off. Yeah, 5 passive cluster is totally fine. You don't waste a point with the 5 passive. Toppings are you going for on pizza? I'm a simple man. I like pizza margherita. My favorite. I'm pretty sure like every Italian will say that. Nice build, thanks man. Look at the mods dampen. Minus 36 all res, 1000 crit, 77 speed, 126 life is extra. Rare monsters remove 9% of life energy shield. Yeah, I mean, you know how it is. It's so disgusting. You like pineapple sausage and ketchup? I'm okay with pineapple and sausage, but ketchup is disgusting, IMO. On pizza. Quattro formaggi is actually my second favorite, bro. Bro, a good margarita is fucking crazy. Favorite pasta? I mean, I don't really like normal pasta that much. I like filled pasta. Normal pasta reminds me of my, like, poor university days. Like, to non-Italians, pasta is fancy, but to Italians, pasta is like crisis food. Oh, does this on a 5-div budget, according to Snoo? I mean, I could see that. You just shoot ahead of you, and, I think damage-wise, you're not gonna get enough. But this is like a questionable thing to generalize, right? Because what is this? Like, what is this? What is he doing? Like, some maps I don't die, and some maps I die 5 times. You know what I mean? It's just kind of how it works. Pizza Regina with cream base? I don't know what Pizza Regina is. Oh my god, then why did they just like literally spawn on top of me, bro? I have 2 portals, okay? Engage, not troll mode. Okay, it's engaged. Where's that bot? Can he come back? I need somebody to glaze my gameplay again. I need somebody to make me feel better. Your gaming is very mad. Oh, yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Damn, really? You really think that? Damn, you guys really think that? Wow, thanks. Yeah, you like the way I click items? Okay, watch this. You see that? The moves. I don't know, Senior or War Priest has been really handy for me. Bro, I like... There's another merc that I saw somebody post on Reddit. It was kind of sick. It's the one that I'm using right now. Hang on. He is the strength-based guy. I don't know what his name is. It's weird. But he has like this thing called Prison Plate, which applies a buff that causes a portion of your armor to apply to elemental damage taken and determination. Pretty good. Yo, thank you for the subs, Weeby. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. You use your crafted axe. Just feel it out, bro. You don't need a 6-link on it. Just go for a 5-link. My character has 0 defenses at the moment. It's great. I'm scared, chat. Hold me. I have 2 portals, so I have to giga game it up. How fast can you kill them? I mean, bro, like, what kind of T17 boss? You know mods exist, right? It's like, I don't know how to answer that question. What the fuck? He teleported on me. Just a blue mob. Oh yeah, like you kill T17 bosses about 17.34 seconds faster with this ring tech. It's OP. Which ring? Enmity's Embrace. Was there like a shrine here? What the fuck? I'm fine. This map is fucking cursed. This is the worst map. I think when you pair like speed with any like super detrimental mods like minus max, that's when you get like the brick maps. Because like speed is crazy when you pair it with like eldritch minions just like spawning right on top of you, like that. You know what I mean? You're just walking and all of a sudden some guy like the Gargalon fucking like before his like spawn animation is done, he's already attacking you. Ooh, map dupe. Haste is always the catalyst for the... Yeah, it's crazy, Haste. Opa. Eater mobs? Yeah, like... Oh, like one blue monster jumps on me and I die. Oh well. That's what happens when you put maps like that in sometimes. And then you're clicking minus 100 fire res. I mean, that doesn't matter because it reduces the minus 100 by 65, so I still end up being like 100 and something over. The thing that sucks is the chaos res that's paired up with fire res. Rate my craft. Not bad. Pretty good. Like the Shaper Slam. Which threats am I doing? I'm just filling my maps with as many blue monsters as possible. Because blue monsters have like really good map drops generally. What's on this one, bro? Another minus 40 max. It's like great, bro. Some of these maps are disgusting though. Yeah, it's like turbo T17s. In terms of like damage you take. Because they have like all the T17 mobs, but you run them as like 8 modded. You know what I mean? So it's like 8 mod T17s with full effect. And we got volatile cores. I just don't look at the mods, bro, anymore. I'll be honest. I've made my guy so he can kind of like run everything. And I just don't look at the mods anymore. I just accept the fate of fucking ripping 6 portals sometimes. I kind of like pretense like chat. I told chat like the day I started farming this is like we're gonna die. We're gonna die a lot. It's gonna happen. We're gonna be fucking permadead. And we're gonna love every fucking second of it, bro. Because that's how you play softcore, bro. That's how you make currency. And that's why hardcore players think we're a joke. But you know what? We're playing softcore. We don't think. We farm, bro. That's all we do. We don't give a fuck. Ah! What happened? I opened the fucking... What is that? I opened the thing and it, like some information popped up. I pressed the N instead of B. Get an Orabot, the Orabot would die faster than me in these maps Stampin'. It would just be like having an Orabot would genuinely make it so much more annoying to run these. Because you'd be like, oh no, I can't run less defenses. I can't do that. I can't run minus max. That'll hurt my little fragile Orabot body. Fuck that, bro. Orabots are so trash, like actually. If anything, you get a Warcry bot just standing next to you going, bruh, bruh, you know? I can't run less effective auras. Can't do that. Fuck that, bro. Like seriously. What? Wait, that's decent. Like the ball didn't hit me, no? Is it more AoE? Is that what the fuck was that? I want a strong man crying next to me, confirmed. I mean, don't we all? The timing, yeah. I mean, this map is horrible. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This map is so horrible. I went back to back Mordor, you know? But you know how many fucking altars I clicked? That give map dupe? Kinda dope. I don't think I've ever had this many. I'm gonna be honest though, the main thing that's really tripping me up is these fucking dumb hotkeys they gave us. Because I have to like perma press those, yeah? Like I have to like permanently press those while playing. I hope they like change it to where like either you can like automate it somehow or have it not be so annoying. Wow, holy shit, bro. Yo, Lance, what is that? My guy just fucking donoed $50. Like, you're crazy, bro. You didn't have to do that, man. I do really appreciate it, man, but you really don't have to do that. Thank you, man. Holy moly. Yo, what a nice guy. You say that, but like on Twitch, Dono is like not part of the Twitch culture. It's just like sub gifting is part of the Twitch culture. So it's like it's just a different vibe, right? Whereas on YouTube, there's not really like subs. Like there is, but it's like not really a thing, right? Yeah, once again, bro, I really appreciate that. That's like way too much money, man. That's like a week of food right there for me, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try crit. I wanna try crit. 8 mods and T17s, correct. Yo, Mr. John Stockton. Thank you so much.
Get
dude.
yourself some Zaza or Desperation pasta.
Desperation. Yo, you don't know, man. Like, yo, thank you back there. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, the ring is like has to be a part of the build at all times. Like it has to be. I don't sell T16.5s. I run them. I run them all. How do you get the maps? They just drop. They're just like more common. Actually, no, they're about the same rarity as T17s runabout. Three tier 17s. Sometimes you get 3 tier 17s in one map. Doing this strat, like running these scarabs. Is this one... Okay, we're gonna run a vacation map. Look, it's so easy. It has action speed for each time you've used a skill. Wow, I love that mod. It's gonna be awful. Yeah, Flamelink Merc on his own gives you like a crazy amount of damage. It's really good. But if you like I would say for normal mapping, the like just having a Merc that gives the term is really nice as well. With Mercs, there's honestly like no wrong answers though. Like so many of them just give so many good things. It just feels like you could have a Merc for every different situation. Oh god. You guys know that the action speed reduction from the bubble is multiplicative with the temporal chains and also the action speed reduction that you get from the map mod itself? So when I walk in that bubble, it's basically like my character reverts to being born or some shit. Like, it just goes backwards in time. Great. It's like Benjamin Button. He literally becomes Benjamin Button. That with Chaos is torture? I know, bro. That was there. Merc doesn't die when you die. If he's flame linked to you, he does die when you die. Because flame link, that's basically what it does, right? Like it just unfortunately link targets die when the carry dies. What happens if he dies? He dies in real life. Imagine that's like a Black Mirror episode, or like we're just like happily playing Path of Exile, but in reality there's like a person out there called Porton the Calculated, and then when he dies in game, he actually dies in real life in like a parallel universe. And we're just here like having fun, like doo doo doo. Oh, no worries then, because then Merc's clown. Imagine, what do you think the Atlas is? Aware. Echoes of Creation. You cannot go Echoes of Creation until your build is ready for it. Like, you need armor, like a lot of it. You need endurance charge gen. Echoes of Creation should be like a fairly late stage upgrade, because otherwise if you rush into it, you'll just end up like causing yourself massive grief with the self damage. The self damage is nothing to joke about. Like that thing, the self damage is like, if you think about it, the value on it says deals 50% of your life to you as physical damage per Warcry exerting, right? And you're exerting with like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? You got 4 Warcries exerting, 5 actually. You got 5 Warcries exerting. Then you gotta take 15% physical damage and 15% of your max life times 5, and that's why you have to mitigate it, right? Like otherwise you just die. But once you get armor, it starts, or like a decent amount of PDR, it starts to work inversely, right? Because self-damage mechanics can be useful for certain things, like Divine Shield, for example. So it creates like a massive shield buffer ahead of your HP. Divine Shield is actually insane. Like, I think this crit variant, the thing I'm gonna miss the most is Divine Shield. Because Divine Shield actually just straight up acts like a 50% damage reduction buffer. So long as you have Energy Shield, it's technically a 50% damage buffer. That's outside of chaos, which is why you're technically like very squishy against chaos. Well, not very squishy, but you know, that's like your biggest vulnerability. Which yes you need? Well, I mean the yes is granted to you by Divine Shield. Ah! You can't look at chat with this mod. Old Recomb? Old Recomb is the PoE 2 Recomb. New Recomb is the PoE 1 Recomb. You can put it in your hideout, by the way, the Recombinator. There's like a little button in the middle of it, and you can click it. Yeah. Is there a pop for the crit variant? I haven't popped it yet. I know Fub is playing it, so if you want an example, that's probably the best place to get it right now. But I'm not gonna look at his build because I think that would sort of like stifle my creativity. But eventually we'll get to the point where we compare and improve. Yo, thank you so much, Cloudshot. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for subbing. Muramasa as well. Holy. That fellow Terraria enjoyer. Giga Chad. Yeah, exclamation mark filter, and it takes you to the filter blade page. Link there as well. Nice roll, bro. No. No AC in my apartment, bro. It's hella doomed. Warm. Free 300 multi. I mean, you can't say free when it takes up a glove slot. You never see them? Italy and preservation with old architecture? Yeah, it's pretty doomed. There's just like no way to put like an AC unit anywhere here. I mean, I just look at like the implicit more maps. I just look for more maps. Timeless Jewel setup is still good before Echoes. If before Echoes, Overleach is better. Immortal Ambition. Luckily, the jewels are like pretty cheap, so you could just end it. Exclamation mark X. What the f- Hey. What do you like? Yep. Echoes with Doriani, Echoes is Doriani, whereas like without Echoes, you go the other one. Ah, fuck. Fuck, sorry, sec. Some of them were like un-ID'd, so they showed up even though they shouldn't have. Oh, that's so annoying actually. I should have just dumped them back in. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. Wow, this guy sent a fucking Bible. The Bible regex. Yeah. Okay, your regex is very strict, sir. Only got 5. Yeah, I mean, it's like 2 lines of regex. It's like, I mean, you know, a whole quad, 5 maps. You might want to loosen, you know, that you want to buy it. Okay. Look. Ah, fuck, wrong person. I get griefed when people message me. So I only dropped these? I've never dropped one of those, Void. Like, I've never dropped one of those, bro. What are you talking about, man? Where's my 200s? I'm actually glad I didn't send that to him, it's fine. Maybe he would have thought that was, like, pretentious or whatever, but, like, yeah, I mean, I think, like, a regex that strict is sort of, like, self-grief a little bit. Because you have to go through, like, so many trades. You get your, oh my, it's volatile cores. I would not recommend, like, I would try to craft one cluster, the warning call mob mentality. The way that you would do that is you alteration spam until you have mob mentality. And then you aug regal for warning call or lead by example. And I would try craft one of them because you never know what happens like on the way to crafting one of them. Crafting mob mentality plus lead by example is pretty easy. But warning call is really hard. But you never know, you might get lucky, right? You never know. Like there was one guy in chat that said he chaos spammed 20C and he dropped and he got both clusters, so yeah. Yeah, bro, crafting clusters is a lot of money. Like if you want to make money, like you just craft clusters, it's so broken. But if you do that, that means that you need to be prepared to like literally sell everything. Everything needs to be sold. Like every single one of them. Yeah, my shield crush guy died. Like volatile cores are insane, no? Yeah, competing with botters, it's true. But it's still really good money. Same with flasks, yeah, exactly. I think crafting in general is like a hack in this game. Like it's the most money you can make per hour, like profit crafting, but it's so boring. It's gotten better with the exchange, but it's still so boring. 60%? Yeah, it pops up every once in a while, and when it does, you're happy. Life Catalyst, yeah, would be good. It's cheap. Why doesn't the game pause when I look at Reflecting Mist? Quick check-in price to check the Salio jewels. That might fix my LUS, just watch the video update. The Salio jewels, I assume, are very expensive because of the video. But I don't really recommend it because like fixing your res is fairly easy if you have a Light of Meaning with Chaos Resistance on it. At least I think it's fairly easy. Which is like the alternative, right? The alternative is like, instead of a fire Light of Meaning, you use a Light of Meaning with Chaos Res, and then all of the Chaos Res suffixes on your gear, you shift to like Lightning and Cold instead. I bought my large cluster. Like, Devastator is not something I ever want to roll for. It's very easy without Light of Meaning. I mean, sorry, like, I think without Light of Meaning Chaos, it's pretty bad. But with Light of Meaning Chaos Res, it's pretty good. Like, the ring is still worth, even without it, sure. But it kind of like pushes you... Yeah, it's still easy. It kind of pushes you over. You sell me one T16.5 Dune map? Look at, bro, I don't have a map one. Sometimes when I run out, I also just like search trade for like the map mod, and then I just buy one, and then it kickstarts me back up. You can get Chaos Res on your small cluster, that's true. Yeah, that's the nice thing, it's like... How do I die in the air like that, bro? Like, I don't understand. These monsters deal so much damage. I like, in the air though, it's like, bro, I'm fucking jumping. But I know why I'm dying. It's 200% is extra chaos. That might have something to do with it. Honestly, like, a Deadeye is like, yeah, probably gonna do pretty good in these maps. A Deadeye with Headhunter. But just to answer your question, John, let me look at it for you. Yeah, they're so expensive, bro. Like, it's so not worth it. This is not even min-max. Like, you lose damage going for these over going a Light of Meaning. Because you could get so much more damage by having, like, an actual good Forbidden Flesh or Flame combo. I bought these because I was lazy. But I say that in my video, too. I do say that in my video. Yes, I would run a Bloodliner, also because it's like hella fun. I think you're gonna enjoy it. Bloodline is like, is a vibe, bro. It's so many monsters. Go Bloodline triple thing. What am I referring to? What do you mean, what am I referring to? Like the video or the... How much did you buy them though? I think like together like 7 divines. Something like that. So I, like, for me it was worth, but like it's not worth for any, like, it's not worth anymore. Like, I'm almost tempted to just like sell them, like, cause like, you know, it's, but like I'm never gonna like flip my own gear. That's cringe. Yeah, Forbidden Flesh and Flame. It's so, like, such a shit combo, bro, honestly. I only realized after I bought them that, like, in reality, all I needed was, like, an extra fucking 80 res, and I would have my res fixed. Like, look, you don't need fuck all. It's like 80 res, I'd be fixed. Or, well, like 90 res, right? But, like, that's so fixable if I just got a Light of Meaning Chaos. I'm wasting a bunch of suffixes. Where's my maps? What the? I got no maps. Can I ask you something? Of course. Holy moly. Eruptor. I wonder if this is this Flame Link guy. Of course it's not. Of course it's not the Flame Link guy, bro. He doesn't even exist. Yeah, you can get determination with it as well. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, what's happening? Bro, everyone has it but me. I've given up on it. And the funny thing is, like, oh shit, Nameless Ritual. The funny thing is, like, I don't even want it anymore. I want to test the Kinetic Blast Exile. And I used to see it all the time, and now I haven't fucking seen him forever, bro. I think it's better to run double multitude still. Or not double multitude, single multitude, double lineage. Like, this map feels so much more insane than my last ones. Yeah, I think so.
Thessalio is so expensive.
Thessalio is trash, bro. No. No, you want to do nothing but, like, one thing, like hyper specialize in one thing. You need to fix res if you sell them? Well, don't sell them. I'm saying it's trash because I don't want people to buy it, the set for 40 divines, bro. Like, that's what makes it trash, is the fucking cost of it right now. Like, you know what I mean? Slime also works on Merc auras. So do you mean, like, you can still get auras even though you have Sublime? Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Am I dumb? I paid 25D for a set.
Than Thessalio?
I don't, bro, I don't think you're dumb. Like, I don't think it's dumb. I just kind of don't want to encourage people spending their money on something that I don't necessarily feel like is, like, worth the value, if that makes sense. Like, it's a good set. It makes itemization easier. You're chilling. If you can afford it, like, by all means, bro. But I don't want people to think that, like, all of a sudden they can't use Enmity because Thessalio is expensive, right? And I triple, quadruple stressed that in my video too. And I even, like, said, like, people are gonna get pissed because they'll be like, oh, fucking Thessalio is so expensive, you know? But it's like, you know, don't want to stress that you don't need it, yeah. What do you think about maces instead of axes? Maces overall have like lower damage, but they have some good masteries, and they get AoE with maces. But overall, it's a little bit lower damage. The upside of maces, bro, is I actually need to PoB this, by the way, because the endgame setup might actually want to use a mace, to be fair, because you get 4 to 5 from mace cluster. I don't know. Shockwave. I mean, Shockwave has like its own scaling, right? I don't really know how Shockwave works all that well, I'll be honest. There's 100% of the scaling with slams. So is it just like the best support gem and that's it? Shockwave? Or like I don't understand Shockwave enough. I have not done my research on that one. With the CDR? What CDR do you mean? Like global CDR? Exclamation mark Atlas. I think Yoke is a little bit of a I think it's a bit of a PoE, sorry, PoB item, Yoke, personally. Like it is an amazing item. Like it is amazing. It's really, really good. But with 5% chance to poison, you're not poisoning. With 5% chance to bleed, you're not bleeding, right? Like it's like Volcanic Fissure doesn't hit enough times for that to actually be realistic. And if you really wanted shock, you could give your mercenary shock. So I don't necessarily feel like it's as good as people make it out to be. Even for bosses, you have like less than 20% uptime with 5%. You gotta think about it, like, if the duration of a poison is like, what, like 3 seconds unscaled. You have a 5% chance, you're attacking about 2.2 times per second. That's 2.2, and then you multiply that by 3. That's 6.6 hits per second in an optimal situation. You multiply that by 3, which is like the duration of your poison, 20 hits. But like, to get 100% uptime, it's like, you have to have like perfect conditions, right? You can poison, that's true, you can actually poison, but I think Yoke specifies ailments you inflict, right? So I don't know if that works. Poison is only 2 seconds. Yeah, so it's even worse. What about bleed though? What about bleed? How long does bleed last? Are you? Yeah. The wording is enemies take increased damage. What's up with your timeless tool? It's conversion, bro. 10% fizz converted to fire, because then I can save a prefix. And just get 35 conversion and the last 10 there, and then the rest of the nodes are like chaos res, life, fire resistance, fire conversion. And then the reason why I got it on this node instead of like this, there's smaller pathing here, you see, but like the reason I got it here is because I want the monsters cannot block your attacks. Yoke is like exponentially better on LS because of how many times you hit. Like, it's not even close. I'm not saying Yoke is a bad item.
Any
I'm
tips
saying
or suggestions for PoE 2 chads who want to play PoE 1? Already disabled my spacebar.
Bro, First of all, welcome. Secondly, I would say, bro, just like enjoy being a noob. You only get to be a noob once. And just hyper specialize on like figuring out your build, right? Like you kind of like, you know how horses have those things like that? Figure out your build, figure out one mechanic, do those things very well for this league. Next league, do the same thing with a new build and with a new mechanic and go hard on that. And then continue the process until like you've kind of like explored the possibilities and the different end game things. You know, that's kind of how I learned PoE. Just one build at a time and one mechanic at a time, instead of really like looking at everything, because the game is overwhelming, yeah, 100%, but it's like you don't need to know 99% of the things. Yeah, like bro, when I first started playing, I followed this build to the T as well. But guess what? I followed it too much to the T. Because what I was doing is I was searching for his items on trade. Like I was searching for corpse grip, and a bunch of dog shit was showing up, and I was like, what the fuck? That can't be right. What the fuck? You know? Humble beginnings for everybody involved, you know what I'm saying? You know? You are the chatter? Well, I didn't ask questions in his chat. I just kind of like figured out things on my own, right? I never really chat. I just kind of sit there. Yo, Cloudy. Talking about you the other day, bro. Miss you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Always reminiscing the old Delve days, bro. Take me back. Talking about lovemaking. Shit, bro. Well, I'm unfortunately not really well versed in that subject, bro. I mean, first of all, it's not slaves, and it's a collaboration, right? He's a busy man. No, I don't do T17 carries. Sorry, bro. Oh shit, Smitty, what up, bro? Tuna has slaves as well. I do not have slaves. Bro, I'm a slave to my mods. You see how Donkey treats me? You see that, bro? Crazy. Rerolling to Flicker? Flicker's amazing. Flicker Strike Berserker is amazing, bro. A friend of mine is playing it and he's having a blast. I hit the jackpot, bro. Yo, Void, look, I got a 200% map. But it was on a double monstrous lineage. Map check! Bro, I fucking XDD chatting too much. I like haven't run many maps. Let me see. My guy's blasting. XD, bro. Not much, man. That was I got like 12, bro, if you want them. Yeah. You ever look on Discord? But bro, where do we get that jewel socket? I like that tech. But where do we get the jewel socket is the problem. That's good tech though. You know what you can also get? You can also get max fire res and percent fire res. Sounds good. Or you know what I'll do is like before somebody buys maps, I'll use your regex and I'll keep your shit aside so that they don't get yoinked. Same principle, yeah. That's a good one though. The only thing that's a concern for me is like I don't have any spare jewel sockets, bro. If you use Forbidden Flesh and Flame, you're just fucked. How do you get 8 mod originator drops? I'm basically just doing map farming, right? As you would with like Multitude, Corruption, Lineage, Escalation. And you only need like 1 map to get you going, and then after that you just snowball basically. I'm running this Atlas. And from there, bro, you just fucking snowball. But the maps are disgusting. They're like awful to run, but you know. Yeah. You haven't dropped a single one? What I suggest to get you going, bro, is you buy one on trade. Put this Atlas, put those scarabs, and then I mean you could just like see this map now, like some of them are like horrible to run though. I think I got deal no damage 3 out of 10 seconds, bro. That mod is the bane of my existence. The reason why I'm running Dune is because Fortress is really expensive. There we go, Originator. The Originator. Another one. I need that max sweet. You think your tree's bugged? There's a few nodes that help a little bit as well, by the way. Like for example, it's the wrong tree. These ones, 20% increased. It's not that big, but yeah. What do I do with this? The problem with hybrid, bro, or sorry, percent, is that you can't use the Veil Orb. So what you would do here is you would do what I'm gonna be doing to craft a crit axe, which is like an axe like this, but with hits can't be evaded. But I haven't really figured out the process. If I were you right now, for the time being, if you can spare 2 divines, just multi-mod this and wait until I figure out how to craft my crit axe. If that makes sense. Like, you're gonna waste 2 divs doing that, but at the very least, you're not gonna, like, in the long term, fuck yourself up. Like, if you want to go crit, that is, though. If you don't care about crit and you want to stick to the build guide, then obviously by all means. In your med cluster tree, you stop using Enduring Cry even though you no mom mentality. I still use Enduring Cry. I use Enduring Cry until I do the cluster swap, the large cluster swap. For your chat, doesn't Fish Memory Quest increase map originator drop rates? Oh, yeah, that might be it. Actually, bro, did you finish did you finish the originator quest? Like, did you find Zana, bro? Apparently, according to the Messiah, you need to do the originator quest before doing this. I don't know though. I don't have like proof of that being a thing. But the Messiah is never wrong. You can drop without finishing? I just wonder whether like you drop less or more. I don't know. You're gonna be my proof? Okay, okay. Because, like, I'm sustaining, bro. Like, I over-sustain these maps. Like, I'm not, like... Really? Holy fuck. Yeah, that's crazy. No, I drop multiple. Like, if you're running my scarabs in my tree, you're gonna, like, drop so many of these. It's so plug and play, and... I don't know. I think it does have the same drop rate as T17s, though. Still Forbidden Flesh and Flame for 35? There you go. Oh, I don't want... Man, I hope people are not getting baited, man. But, like, what can I do? I did my due diligence. I told them it's not necessary and whatnot. And I literally had, like, a 5-minute tangent about, like, the Forbidden Flesh and Flame not being necessary at all. Maybe that's why, because the video is too long and people just, like, don't watch it. Guys, Milano is a stinky city, but I haven't crashed. I never crashed on Milano. Yeah. I mean, maybe the way is to, like, not put it in the PoB, right? Maybe that's what I should have done. I should have not put it in the PoB and did what, like, I recommend people. But then like the fucking Chaos Res one would be so expensive, right? I don't know. The Salius Cleansing Waters is very expensive, bro. I don't recommend it. Yeah, I'm not trying to win. I'm just trying to make sure that you guys have a good time. The bright side, setting it for 35 made me watch the video and see what I was missing. Apparently not a whole lot. Yeah, exactly. Because there's like multiple ways to achieve the same thing in this game. That's kind of the beauty about it. And what allows there to be so much variance between people's builds, even though they're playing the same skill. What makes PoE good and D4 bad. Unfortunately, I feel like PoE 2 kind of went down the route of limiting options. But I do think in the future, like, as they add more content to the game, those options will, like, fucking open up like they are in PoE 1. And it's a Cardo Multitude, Double Lineage, Cardo's Corruption, and Cardo Escalation. For me, that's the Juice combo. Run Herald of Purity and drop melee phase for life tab. For me, that feels the most comfortable, also because it allows me to run no regen maps. Which, at the moment, I'm in, like, optimize my character to run as many maps as possible. Because I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not reading the mods. I'm just reading chat, and I'm reading the implicits, and then I go. And if I die 12 times, it is what it is, you know? As long as my shit's functional, like, and things die, that's all that matters. I know, my Atlas is like 120 something. 126. I dropped my maps down by 5C and now the whole server wants them. Bro, like, but Jung kind of fucking asks for it in a way, because, bro, half the time Jung gets his builds from, like, the bug report forums, right? So by the time he starts playing it, like, GGG are probably already in the process of nerfing it. You know what I mean? That's why it gets nerfed so fast. Because he's yoinking the builds from the bug report forums. Like he's open about that too. I'm not trying to like slander or anything, but like that's where you get all the interesting shit. Is like someone reports a bug, like, yo, this is fucked. It's dealing like 100 times the damage it's supposed to. You know? Like, yeah. Yeah, he says that too. Like, he's open about it, bro. Jung is a fucking G. He's like giga honest. Quest done? Okay, it's time, bro. Always keep bug report forums on leaks open on leak start. Nah, I'd rather not know bugs. Cause like as fun as they are, I feel like it's like bug builds. It's cool, but bug strats is really bad. Like I don't like that. I don't like I mean I feel like running a bug strat and making a fuck ton of currency is like the equivalent of cheating, right? Whereas like running a bugged build, it's like fair play, bro. It's like whatever. Who cares? Because like running a bug build for the most part doesn't have an impact on like other people, whereas like bug strats impact economy, and economy affects everybody. Kind of like last epoch, they always find like a dupe bug for gold, and every time, every season, it's like the prices balloon out of control, and then it makes playing trade just not worth. It's so lame, right? Like I want to play trade in that game, but it's always trash. Rogue Exile thing was kind of a bug? You mean in Freesha? I mean, I don't know why they didn't nerf it in Freesha. They were trolling. I think they probably just wrote off Freesha as like, oh, let the boys have fun. Meanwhile, people still RMT. Yeah, but RMT is not like in the control of the devs, right? In some way. It's kind of just like an external evil that always exists. You know what I mean? I think it will be nerfed next patch. Volcanic Fissure, bro. Like, I don't know. Hopefully not Elementalist, because that's what I want to play. I want to play like a Spellcaster Elementalist next league. I miss playing spells. I'm probably gonna end up playing it anyways as like a second character. Sort of get ideas for next league. They can control RMT, it's the same people stacking currency and... Yeah, I mean, you know my opinion on this. I think most companies, gaming companies, are... Like, okay, I think GGG make enough money to hire an anti-cheat team, but I think in their eyes, it's like not worth it or something. I don't know. But I think the thing that I like less is not like people buying or anything, but it's people like bug abusing to sell. That's what I really don't like. Or if like an organization monopolizes mirror tier crafting to sell. But like we don't have that in PoE though, so it's fine, you know, like luckily there isn't anything like that. But other games in the Rubians, you know, yeah. I don't think that's necessarily the case. RMT supported pack thing. I don't know. I think that's like I appreciate the skeptical take, but at the same time, I don't think that's the case. Like GGG have kind of like in a way proved that as a company they're not really like money focused. But in a way, that sort of like shines a light on the fact that in some aspects they're like a little bit incompetent. Like Like, the example that made me realize this is like releasing PoE 2 with the shop not functioning and no map tab for the first 2 months. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? Or not having a volcanic fissure of snaking MTX for this league. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? You know how much money they can make off that, bro? Just like fucking whip one of your artists, like, make it now, you know? Fucking like turn on the printer. You already know if skin comes out, it gets gutted next league. That is actually like, honestly, bro, like anytime they release a skin, it gets nerfed. Like, that's actually true. Next patch gonna introduce one. I mean, like, I hope so. That's just good business, and everybody would be happy. I would buy it. But usually by the time they release the MTX, it's just too fucking late, bro. Do you have a regex for maps? I run every mod. Bro, I run everything. I don't fucking look. I look alt, and I go, oh, that's dog shit. And I put it in, and I fucking yeah. I just die. But if you want like an actual regex, it would be this. Yeah, that's like ideally ideal regex. But there's more that you should add to that, right? It's just that those are the really annoying mods. Das gut. Das gut, yeah. A harder so these maps, they don't have non-T17 mods, which in a way, like they don't have natty mods, it seems like I never got the CDR mod, right? But for me, like the CDR mod is the only thing that really makes my build like kind of unplayable. It doesn't roll on these. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking, bro. Like, I don't have this CDR. 8 mod forces all T17 mods. Oh shit. I didn't even realize that, by the way. But that makes sense. I was kind of like thinking like, why have I never come across like the mods that I usually kind of hate? Your preface can be changed aux speed, yeah, correct. It doesn't have leech disable mod, yeah. Like exactly, bro, because like I just run these blind and I haven't come across a map that I like literally can't run. I come across maps where I use all my portals, but that's a different story. Right, like using your portals is like, who cares? Like I don't care, bro. It's like, you know, I'm fucking softcore. I'm gonna use a bloodline on this map, chat. Only. 1 bloodline to go, please. I actually never played Consecrated Path of Endurance, no. Look at this map, it's got 200% more maps. So with bloodline, double multitude, we should drop a few maps, I think. Rage. Yeah, the mods are so unplayable, honestly. Like, I wish they didn't. They're really, really annoying. It's like effect plus all these mods. It's just disgusting. I don't know. Oh, what happened? Oh. I think if you type this, Tristan. Oh my god, the YouTube bots are just not logging in today. Apparently rallying cry is bugged and it does function. in auto exert. You nailed it. This try is so fun. Just straight up kill all the blues. Yeah, fucking blues. We're like actually like the guy from Avatar, you know, the evil corporation guy. Oh man, fuck. How much damage? Probably like around 20 mil. Bro, if I keep dying, I'm not gonna be able to pull out. Like, this is not good. Help. The rippy ass strat? Yup. I need to get crit immunity somehow. Ah! Because monsters having like 100 multi and 2000 crit is like... Oof. Well, I want the loot. Pulling out the loot. Ah, look at the difference when you put Bloodline, bro. Bloodline mod is like the Bloodline scarab is just absolute insanity. Like, it's so fucking broken, that scarab. 150% fucking increased blue pack size, bro, in one scarab. It's like, okay, dude, yeah. You got maps in your map, bro, so we can drop maps with your maps in the maps. There's just maps everywhere, bro. I don't know what to tell you. What the fuck? I didn't even get a map dupe shrine, bro. Like holy shit. I'm surprised I only got one T17 though. It's maybe because I didn't get a good key or whatever it's called. I procced like a shit one. It's like free shit, yeah, kinda. Yo, what's up, Oxy? This build is so underwhelming. When you played Ice Nova or Frostball last league. Really? You think so? What don't you like about it? I think this build potential has like higher top end, honestly, because Fizz, but I get what you mean. You got soup, nice. I made soup the other day as well. And I hardly could eat it because it was so warm. You're banned? Why would... Oh, why are you toxic in the Discord? And you can just join my Discord and add him from there. Exclamation mark Discord. Like the full word. Soup not good for my bulk. Fair enough, bro, fair enough.
I think I found the issue. As soon as I bought an Originator Dunes, I started dropping them in it. Maybe you just get them in Originator maps. So normal maps don't drop them, only the memory tiers get you them in normal maps.
No. You do drop them. It's just very uncommon in comparison. Like, I feel like these maps have just like a turbo multiplier. Like a hidden turbo multiplier on map drops. Because when I started running them, like, I was kind of in disbelief, bro. I started running them and I was like, what the fuck? I dropped like 2 T17s on map. I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? And then like the fucking fortresses were like 100C at the time. I was like, okay, I mean, right.
All of my Originator maps were from memory tiers before running Originator maps themselves.
No, I dropped Originator maps outside of outside of them. Because I was just like spam farming Toxic Sewer and I had a bunch saved up. When you make a body armor 6 link, the only way really is to use fusings on it. It's on average like 1 in 1,000 fusings. Like 1 in 1,000 and a bit. I think it's just bugged because joining via Twitch because I couldn't join your Discord neither. Copy pasted manually. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, bro, like, there's no way you're banned from the Macroll Discord if you didn't do anything wrong, right? And by wrong, usually it's like berate the guide writers or the guides or, you know, like racism or like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's no way you're banned. Like, it's impossible. Come to Milano, guys. I'm chilling. Fractured Leviathan gloves for 3 max life. Yeah, there's nothing more devastating than like deleting currency in this game when you don't have much. I have a friend that is exactly like you, bro. Like, all he wants to do is blast maps. He's like, bro, I just want to play. I'm like, but like, you are playing. It's an RPG. You're, you know, engaging with your character, upgrading it, feeling the power, and it's like, no, I just want to fucking blast maps. Like, that's not how the game works, bro. That's not how it works. Like, how do you skip? This pod keeps telling me +1 on ID Diala for 100C. Oh shit. Well, if you, like, I used Bloodline mod for that map specifically because it was like a 200% more map drops, right? But yeah, that map I dropped, like how many maps? Like 3 originator maps? How many is that? 450? How much is a div? 150? Yeah. I have 7 though. You want? Yes, sir. Off. None of that scam dog shit. Bro, there's like this new scam that's going around where like people sell like corrupted fucking T17s. Have you guys noticed that? You go on bulk exchange and you try to buy them, bro, and then they just like put in fucking all of them dog shit corrupted. Thank you, thank you. That's been happening, but like, I've never really had it happen to me until this league. Must be those damn PoE 2 players. Heard Flicker Strike earlier. Can you tell me where I can find a good guide pub? My friend is playing it right now. I can find his profile for you. I can't guarantee that it's gonna be like the best Flicker pub in the world, but he's having a lot of fun. He usually tends to be like a little bit lazy with his itemization, but oh no, I mean like it looks pog actually. This looks sick. Just like perma soul leader mapping. That looks cool as fuck, dude. This is not gonna be good for bossing, but for mapping you're gonna have like probably the time of your life if you like Flicker with this. I'll link it here as well if Twitch chat wants it. That looks like a cool build though. He's using the new coiling whisper tech for like mega soul eater. Oh, register of gladiator. What do you mean, like friends or? You kept saying that you wanted to try it. I could tell you one thing about Flickr is like, it looks much worse than it really is. Like, you know how people say that like, oh, I get motion sickness from Flickr? In a way, it's almost like I like driving a car. I get motion sick when somebody else drives, but when I drive, I don't get motion sick. And it's kind of like that with Flickr in a way. Worst part about Flickr is looting. Honestly, true. Starcaller? I haven't really put too much thought into it. Ah, fuck. Wait, those are bros maps. Oh shit, we're stacking them up, bro. I'm already at almost 60. Where's we supposed to get cold and lightning res? If you don't have the 2 forbidden flesh and flames, what you do is you grab a light of meaning with chaos resistance instead of fire damage. And then all these chaos resistance suffixes, you just change those to cold and lightning res. You lose like 15 damage from this, but you gain all your suffixes. And technically you don't really lose damage because it opens up another flesh and flame, which can potentially give a lot more damage or tankiness. I'm sure the flames, they're not worth it price. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can block, bro. You just gotta pray. Yeah, just pray. Good luck, homie. Hope for Fissure attack speed. It's like 50-50. Ooh. This is like a vacation map, bro. Best way to spend 8 divines at the beginning, I would rush getting the large cluster, 2 mediums. You don't necessarily need the warning call mom mentality one. Like, I don't even have that one just yet. But I would rush the cluster swap. Because that opens up some, you know, atomization. It opens up going for Enmity's Embrace, like things like that, right? Oh, that's big. That's fucking big. And then you can just finish that off with oh, we can finish that off with, to be honest. I mean, with whatever you want. You know if there's any way to cheese Expedition Fire immunity on an RF Chieftain? No, unfortunately not. The one thing you need to look for though. You like me? Yeah, I mean bro, that's kind of like what I always used to do as well. Neglect every piece, go for Mage Blood. And like buy it like day 2, 3. But I think that's like shit for everybody following your build. Because once you have the belt, you'll never play another build without it, right? So from there, it's like GG, you broke a fuse. My Forbidden Flesh and Flames allow me to only have fire res. I wonder if Black Flame would work on Expedition. But it wouldn't work on RF though, because RF is like, you can't convert that damage, right? You can convert the explode, but you can't convert RF. Yeah, I'm sustaining originator maps. Oh yeah, you need Fire Trap. Fire Trap, Black Flame, yeah. Using Flame Link Merc? Believe it or not, I haven't fucking got one yet. I'm not really speed mapping though, so it's, yeah. When do you guys think we're getting like a patch? First patch? First patch usually is the most exciting patch of the league. First patch usually is like a massive change, like dump. After that, bro, usually they just start like reallocating to PoE 2, or I assume they'll start reallocating to PoE 2. When they nerf Jung. True, actually. Can't move on to PoE 2 until you nerf Jung. You decided to run some ritual vessels, 8 div first map, pauser, holy fuck, dude. But am I getting the same guys over and over again because I'm not like exiling or like, you know what I mean? Like what's going on? I want to find the kineticist. Where kineticist? Hello. I'm not getting my originator things. Where are they? My threads. Oh, there we go, dude. Ah. What the fuck? Bro, guys, I hate these buttons. They're so shit. Like, it's so hard to, like, have, like, 2 extra buttons you need to spam on top of, like, you're fucking doing everything else and staying alive. You're just, like spamming those fucking 2 little buttons. I'm not too much of an unk for this, bro. Gives boost to renown, but why would renown affect which guy I find? I guess because some guys are like rarer and cooler. I thought renown would only boost like your infamous chance. I honestly don't give a fuck about the infamy mechanic. I mean, obviously finding a mage blood would be nice, but We just take the fire res cluster with enmities. Oh, are they really expensive, the clusters right now? Oh. Rest in peace. I think you meant the base is expensive now. POB? The updated POB? Which one? The experimental POB has 2 lead by examples. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake. Wait, really? I have one call, lead by example, momentality, lead by example. Oh fuck, you're right, Jesus. Oh man. Wow. Good jump scare. Fixed. Thank you, bro. Thanks for letting me know. What do you mean more? They haven't nerfed them yet, the mercs. We don't talk about Flame Link guy on this stream. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. No, you know what? You know, I don't want him anymore. I don't even want him anymore, bro. You know what? I don't need him. I like my dude. He's horny. Like, look. Got horns on his head and on his shoulders. No, I don't want Flame Link, bro. I never wanted it anyways. You know, I made a video about it and I was, you know, talking a bit like, you know. Bro, at the very least, thank fuck I put the video out, yeah? Because I was thinking, like, should I wait until I have the guy to make the video? Yeah, good luck. I'd make the video in fucking 327, bro. Hey guys, I finally found him. Here he is. Yeah, that's true. Oh. In here, the second tab. He keeps dying though? It's because you're dying. Yo, self-report. Not me though, I never die. Honestly, bro, if you're doing like a very rippy strategy, like just use someone else. Like real talk. Use another dude. He actually doesn't die when you die somehow? Well, maybe because he's not linked to you, but he should die. Am I engaging with King's March much? Yo, Deus Belly. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, bro. I appreciate you. I only started my it took me like 1.6 million gold to max out my town.
Big boy?
Hell no, bro. It's like you gotta redeem that shit. You ain't getting no free slash deaths, bro. Unbelievable. These new viewers. Limlink only has like 40% uptime unless you take his weapon away. If you take his weapon away, how much uptime does he actually have? Because that's like stuff that I wasn't able to test. I begrudgingly set up my town today. Now you're done? Yeah, it is a chain quest, yeah. I saw like 3 posts on Reddit with people pulling mirrors from mappers, and I was just like, that's it. I'm fucking... fuck this mechanic, by the way. It's the most dog shit mechanic they ever made. I knew this was gonna happen, bro. Like, I fucking knew it. Like, there's no way you're gonna leave, like, mirrors in this dog shit, bro, and then, like, expect people to not have to, like engage with it, even if they don't like it, you know? Like, bro, I really like... Stop whispering me here, please. I really enjoy watching other people get mirrors. Like, it's cool. Like, I want one too, bro. Fuck. You can't say he's ulting every time I raise my voice, bro. I haven't gotten divines from Mercs yet. Mercs hate me. The Merc mechanic hates me. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I fucking, what the fuck? Also, what is that ring? What is that? Can the bells shut up? I'm trying to play games. I live near a church, bro. I'm practically inside the church. That's how near I am. He died. Oh my god, bro. He's dead. Oh. What are you stalling? Did anybody redeem it? Oh, you guys did redeem it. Fuck. 2 of you redeemed it. 330 times. It's not even that bad, right? But streamer, I thought this build was supposed to be tanky. What the fuck? 3 guys redeemed it. The easy way to fucking delete the national debt, I guess. Yeah. Oh wow. That's a nice axe, bro. I don't have warning call at the moment myself. I wouldn't worry all that much, bro. Guy's getting the fucking Omni ring of his life. Look at that. I gotta make sure I'm not like deleting good maps. Because I am gonna put a bunch of them into the blender. I think I'm pretty safe to just grab the ones at the left, like, because those are the ones that are like the oldest that nobody picked up. They sell okay. It's not great. As you can see, I have a whole quad, but you make so much money just from the T17s. Plus, I guess you get like fodder for your mappers, I suppose, which is kind of like one of the reasons why I wanted to re-online my town. The Merc page? I don't know if I still have it open. Oh, yeah, there it is. Doriani is something that you pair with Echoes of Creation, which I'm currently not using. The thing is, like, even when you like already got all your workers, you still have to roll because you still have to, like, your mappers are gonna fucking die, bro. Like, I just roll over a T5 mapper. It's fine. I didn't want him anyways. I did want him. I'm coping. And if they're not T5, they're trash. I mean, it's 24k, bro. 24k is so much gold. Yeah, rank 5's highest, yeah. I already have everything rank 5, like... Volcanic is like... it's like a... This is just... Like Friction Deluxe. Room. Gold upkeep is pretty rough. Oh, one inventory of 8 mods? Do you have a regex? Yeah, you, bro. Okay. Give you Twitch chat price, bro. 8C each. You can go stricter, by the way. It's not very strict. It's like every map in the game. Surely you go stricter, bro. Is this something I've... No, it's... I transitioned to it before Mage Blood. Like, it's something that you can do when you're at the cluster swap, but before moving to the suppress swap. It's about like, that's the stage where I changed. You're running 3 risk. Oh. Okay, good, Chad. Fair enough. You're doing harvest, yeah, I assume. 3 risk. If you're a new player, bro, like the guide is gonna be great for you. Like I would just suggest following the guide. But once you start like understanding the build a bit better, as you keep following the guide, you can start deviating. Like it doesn't hurt to like experiment and deviate. But first I would advise like, you know, start getting a bit of currency, and currency will basically enable you to make mistakes. Which is like, experimentation is always going to lead to mistakes, but yeah, what I would suggest, focus on like your current character, get him to the point where you can blast maps, make currency, and then experiment and deviate. Maybe with my build I dropped 75 divs, but I'm still squishy. On this build? Aid mod makes a massive difference, yeah. Makes a huge difference. Admonisher is better. Deep Breaths is actually better, but Admonisher makes your war cries like when you click it, you barely even feel it, right? It's so fast. Deep Breaths is better though. It gives better endurance sustain as well. Ever used the Alchemist Mark? No, but I know of a really good use of it. It's like Viper Strike of Mamba with Battle Mage's Cry. An Alchemist Mark is like hella broken, actually. Only have like kind of shitty maps here. How does an inventory a mod dunes go for? On TFT, people are selling 11 for regex, 8 for no regex. But I mean, like, if you want, I'll give you Twitch chat price. I'll give you 8 for regex. Just don't make like a fucking Bible regex, and then we're chilling. An inventory would be 60, so 60 times 8 is like 480C. I don't buy my T16s and I don't sell them either, so I'm not sure, I'm sorry. Yeah, bro, like some people send you like an actual Bible and you're like, oh yeah, I have like 2. Like, yeah, cool, man. What happened to PoE Stack? PoE Exchange is PoE Stack. The owner of PoE Stack decided to split from TFT for obvious reasons. And then he passed on the reins to Centrex, who's developing PoE Exchange. PoE Exchange has a feature coming soon that is gonna like blow your dick off, bro. Just saying. Wonder why he split. One day I think I can talk about this. The story is much deeper and darker than just that. Like it's like traumatic. It was a traumatic experience. But I'm not gonna be the instigator of drama, so we need another streamer to start drama first, and then I can chime in. I mean, if only it was just that, Tiras. If only, bro. Belton level trauma? No, this like spills into like real world, and it's like really sad. It involves fingers. It involves shoes and cement. No, I'm just kidding. It's not drama. It's like it's insane. Like it's actually just insane. They got him fired? I'm not gonna say it, bro. But no, it's not. It's not. It's worse than that. Some dark web shit for sure. I mean, I don't know. In reality, like the reality is that like I don't really know what happened. I mean, I kind of do, but at the same time I don't. But TLDR, like okay, maybe this is like because this is like super ambiguous, so it's easy to say. He was an extremely passionate, talented dev who was leading the project to make this great thing. Had like write-ups, all his things, like he was super excited about it, doesn't make any money from it, it's a hobby. One day from another, never heard from him again. Fucking disappeared, whole team there, just like what happened? Ooh. 160s. I have like I'm 5. How to get the medium cluster jewel? Which medium cluster jewel? Can you not find P exchange on Google? Yeah, the SEO is fucked. I mean, it's actually no, it shows up, bro. No, I'm not saying killed someone. Disappeared. But we don't know why. That's it. Dudes. Oh, the one with the warning lead is really easy to craft. Warning lead. Yeah, you want a defense reforge. Craft defense reforge. Guys, he's alive, okay? Like that's get that idea out of your head. Like he's fine. But he didn't tell us he was fine, right? Like we had to find out he was fine through proxy because we were worried about him, right? Do you know what I mean? But I mean, it's kind of the problem. Like he's a professional working person whose information is on the internet, and you know, like I don't know. It's like it's getting doxxed. It's not, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I don't know what happened. Just why would a person disappear? Like after like spending like months working on something, I don't know. It's like it's really saddening though. Yeah, especially regardless. I think you need a lot more than 17k armor. Like you can drop the PoB if you want, but you might get roasted. Just so you know. Yeah, but the problem is like he probably has echoes, right? He has echoes of the void, most likely, and with 15k armor. Oh my god. Echoes of creation, rather. Yes. Stoned. Like, I think if you don't have like a Giga chest and Warding Call cluster and like PDR suffix and Divine Shield and Doriani, you should not be swapping to Echoes of the Void or Echoes of Creation. Yeah, getting a Deter Merc helps a lot, it's true. You swap PDR without PDR and it's fine. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable without PDR. But to be fair, actually, now that we have the Defiance... Actually, no, I don't know if Defiance actually works. I don't know if Defiance actually works on it. I don't think so. Doesn't work for, yeah, okay. Because it says specifically enemies, yeah. Whereas like Defiance of Destiny would work, but like I was playing Echoes of Creation way before I had Defiance of Destiny. It shouldn't really be that. Like 60k armor? Yeah, I like 43 with my flask up. With my Determ guy. Defiance is crazy. Defiance basically looks at like the hit you're about to take and heals you before you take the hit. So it's basically like if you had more life than you actually have. So it's just basically like a multiplier for your defenses. It's really good. Dodra's Dirge. Dodra's Dirge. What is updated build guide? Does the jewel swap change? No, because by the time you get that medium cluster, you just put in life tap instead, and you stop worrying about mana and stuff. So like, there's two clusters, right? You could go for like a mana leech cluster if you don't want to use life tap, or you can go for like a fire cluster if you want to like just use life tap. I use life tap because then I can run like no regen maps. No regen is like annoying, right? So yeah. It makes the res go higher, bro, so it makes it worse putting a catalyst on it. Minus flat damage work on a ring implicit? I think the minus flat damage is like so minimal that it doesn't really matter. You have no PDR and 50k armor, but still have no problem running creation. How is this? Endurance charges reduce it by a lot. But I mean, like, it's like, you don't have a problem, but it probably like hurts, right? It hurts your character. But if you have like Divine Shield paired and like a decent amount of armor, you're generally fine. Pop off Lava Lash when you get a large cluster, because you don't have the points to afford to grab the cluster in the pathing. But make sure that like you have to have the gloves crafted to do that, because otherwise you don't have the conversion. XD. Why you want to change? I mean, like, your flasks, first of all. That's criminal. What the fuck? It's like that's the most criminal thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, Chaos with Echoes is fine. This is totally fine. I don't know if this is bugged, but yeah, I mean, like, fix your flasks. You don't have any minus mana cost anywhere. I think Yoke of Suffering is a waste. Mostly just because, you just never get uptime right. Like, your uptime on the increased damage for each type of element you inflict is gonna be like 20% with Chaos. I would drop Melee Fizz and just put like Life Tap instead, because Melee Fizz Pulverize plus Chaos is just despair, like absolute despair. It's complete despair, honestly, bro. Wicked Fire is fine. Fire Pin is fine. I mean, for the most part, everything's like fine, but like your flasks, bro, I am just like so disappointed in seeing this. And I guess like I don't know if you care, but like double mom mentality makes a big difference. And yeah, I mean, I'm seeing some attack speed on your jewels, so that's nice at least. That would be like my main thing. By the way, me saying yoke is not that good is me after I was using yoke for like 2 weeks, you know? I was using yoke for like 2 weeks in Mazal League, and I just came to the conclusion that it was just like not good. It looks good in pub, but in game it just like I didn't feel like a massive damage increase, and I lost life. No, I haven't scryed anything. CBA, bro. Yeah, also like ailment avoidance maps and stuff, that's true. Do you like to check it? I think everybody wants me to check their things, right? Go on, link it quick before I change my mind, bro. Otherwise, the entire chat is gonna start fucking pasting their pubs. Go quick. I mean, for me, with Enmity, Fire Pen is complete dog shit, right? So, it's either Deep Breaths or Admonisher for me. You check the chest I did. That's illegal. Pop stream? I look at like 2 more pobs, okay? At most. I don't like looking at pobs. Matter of fact, I fucking hate it. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you're just in the early stages, bro. You need to go for clusters. Like, you need the medium cluster. You can get on item level 1. You can craft it in like 2 seconds and fix your flasks, right? Like, getting Warning Call is so free. Or not Warning Call, Lead by Example is so free. And then you fix your flasks. You can keep your granite, just go try Ellie flasks, and already the build will be like substantially better. And I suppose like your Elder Implicits are pretty big, right? Is it worth to run 2 of these? No. Lead plus mob. Warning plus mob. Doing pub review? We are not doing pub review. We're not doing it. Nope. Don't get 35. Like, what you can do is you can get like 15 and then a prefix craft for the other. Like, I bought these gloves without thinking about that. So I just like, yeah. Instead of buying new gloves, I just got the implicit. I mean, that's, I guess, that's fine. Respectable. I mean, like, your suffixes suck, though. Fix your suffixes. You want Shock Avoid from belt or boots or somewhere. And, like, also your Eldritch Implicits suck. The base, I mean, like, the items themselves, I'm not really gonna comment on it too much. Like, you know, like a 1000 armor chest. Pretty bad, you know, it's pretty bad. Your rings are like, oh, never mind. I was like looking at this one, it's like, it's okay, but like this one, Jesus. It is Skibby, thank you for the community sub. And sub yourself, bro. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I respect the attack speed though. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing about looking at a pub like this is, I feel like you can improve everything, you know? I feel like everything is improvable. Yeah, merch just one tap you, bro. Just swap to Delhi and farm clusters. Eventually you're gonna have to anyways, right? So at some point you'll have to think about that. But yeah. Like in a way, like it just feels like you have a lot to improve in every piece, right? So just bigger stats, bigger everything. And then work your way towards clusters and stuff. I respect the life tap, but since you have life tap, you don't need clever thief anymore. So just put like this anoint actually gives you so much damage. Discord artisan, it's like really cheap, yeah. Let's see what we got here. I mean, I guess like it's fine, yeah, but your chest sucks. You need you want PDR in your chest. Like PDR is multiplicative. It's so good. Because I'll explain the way armor works, guys. Okay, armor works like this. It works like that. You see this? It works like that. The bigger they hit, the more you get squashed, and the less it mitigates. Right? That's how armor works. When you convert physical to fire, or when you have percent PDR, what happens is that the hit's smaller, and when the hit is smaller, you can't squish it as hard. So PDR and hits taken as is a multiplier for armor. It multiplies the amount of phys mitigation you can mitigate. So I think PDR is like would go fucking hard here, you know? Those are the good ones, yeah, those are good ones. But I mean the rest looks good. Fine. Yeah, the rest looks pretty good. How much fire res I can't see from here, but how much fire res we rocking? I mean, it looks good. Looks good. I respect it. Congrats on Mage Blood too. A clever thief, bro. Like, I get something else anointed. At this point. I suppose like yeah. I mean, I would still anoint something else. Get a tattoo and anoint something else. I mean, the chest is a Titan plate, right? It's the second best base, and it has 2,600 armor. It's not that bad, but it's just PDR goes a long way. Your mic is crackling on OBS. If your mic is crackling, it's probably a sample rate mismatch between your interface and Windows. So check that like the sample rate is correct on your interface. I don't really know what Windows defaults to, but you're probably having sample rate issues. Find the what is it called? It was called. Yeah, this one. This one, right? Hang on. It's not really fire, but yeah. It's alright. Yeah, there's a lot of pops here, guys. Like, I'm not gonna be able to, like, review everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry if I skip you. I'll scroll through and, like, click a couple of links here and there. What to upgrade next? It's new axe time, baby. New axe time. Where's your shock avoidance, bro? Oh, you got two. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's axe time, bro. It's axe time. That's like the one thing that really stands out here is like it's axe time. Armor, like you could get a higher armor chest, like you could get a pretty fucking big chest, like I mean that's about it, bro. Like you know, new axe and then headhunter. I think that's, if I was at this stage, that's what I would do. Potentially keep a lookout for some forbidden flesh and flames and sort out your ailment avoidance on boots instead. You can get like, you can cap your avoidance with just boots, so. Action speed goes hard for this build. So action speed instead of movement speed goes fucking hard. That's about it. Looks good. Looks like pretty decent. It's Echo's time. Well, I mean, first of all, you need to go for like the large cluster setup. Yeah, you 100% want to be going for like the large cluster setup at this point, and working your way towards either echoes or crit. But for crit, you kind of need to have like an axe, like a crafted axe instead. I mean, like your rares actually look good, like very good. You are missing a lot of armor from your boots, but it's like, you know, like 600 or so it's not the worst. Your build's kind of dog shit, but it is what it is. Like, you can upgrade this and then Warcries cannot exert travel skills. And you guys know how I feel about tinctures, right? So I'm always gonna be like, use a tincture if you really want to, but I don't like them. Like, it seems like a lot of you guys went for Disciple of Unyielding. It makes sense if you only have one mob, though, to be fair. But I'm not really like a hater. I don't really hate clicking Enduring Cry, to be honest. Are we missing a ring, or is enmity there? This is decent. Helmet's pretty good. Axe is good. Well, I mean, your shit looks good, bro. I don't know. I mean, bro, your build looks good. You're like where I'm at right now. I don't know if it just doesn't show the affixes, but yeah. I mean, yeah, your shit looks good. It's just like, where do we go from here, right? Like, yeah, your shit looks good. Is this just me? Did you just link me my own build? Oh my god, I think you linked me my own build. Wait, you did, didn't you? Are you fucking... You linked me? Oh my god. Good one! Good one! I was like, wow, this guy copied my build really well. I CBA, bro. Yeah, your axe sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Like, your axe sucks. First thing here. Honestly, bro, like, fuck rarity. All the good shit this league drops from, like, fuck rarity. Just gotta go for a granite, man. I got the link messed up. Oh, okay. Wait, are you Darge in the Twitch chat? Yeah, because like the YouTube stuff is like the YouTube on YouTube. I don't think you can share links, right? Pretty good ring. I don't know, guys. Like it feels like you guys are like on the right path. Like for the most part, it just feels that's like fine. Just everything can be improved little by little. You definitely need clusters, right? Like clusters are mandatory. You need that shit. It looks like you guys are like following FUB stuff, which is fine, but like I really need to stress how important clusters are. And Doriani changed this for Ajuana instead, because Doriani doesn't really do much unless you're Echoes of Creation. And I don't know if this, with this armor, like Echoes of Creation is advisable. I'll look at one more, okay? Yeah, this looks fine. Like, I mean, like, your gear looks good. You're at the stage as well where, like, it's time to just grab a headhunter soon. Yeah, your shit looks really good. You got the good bases, you know, like, everything's good. Your amulet's good. You got minus mana. You got a nice fucking ring. Yeah, man. Fine. That's good stuff. I think Fist of War is like DPS downgrade over elemental damage with attack skills. Don't quote me on that, but I think so. Fist of War is like... It's good, but I think it's like, you know, you want more consistency. Final one. What is in... Oh shit. This one's always a puzzle, like how to organize them. Or did he put them in order? Oh, I got it. That's not bad. Like, you didn't get max res, but you got like 10 and 20 suppress. I don't know, that's like not bad, no? Yeah, it's like 9 divines, I guess. How do you not insta-die? You get armor mitigates it, and physical damage reduction mitigates it, and Fizz taken as also mitigates it. What about the other way around? Having a shit setup, but a headhunter. I'm seeing a level 2 ranger. Looks like you don't have a build to begin with. Like, what is this? This is what you drop 75 divs on. So, on this chest, you have amazing prefixes, but what you need to do is you need to grab, like, prefix can be changed, reforge Fizz for PDR, right? Physical damage reduction. And then craft suppress. I would, yeah. But like, if you have this level of gear, you can go for like echoes. You should grab an echoes helmet, but it's not exactly really gonna be like helping you all that much. Like, I don't really understand what your problem is, because your gear looks decent. You don't have shock avoidance, which sucks. So you don't have Eldritch Implicits on your boots. I'd say your belt is not really worst. Like, you know, just getting a belt with like a res, chaos res, shock avoidance, so much better than this. Your flasks are trash, like, real talk. You have like gain 3 charges, but no good suffixes. The suffixes are just as important as the flasks themselves. You need better flasks, yeah. You need to anoint Inveterate with this, otherwise you're not suppress capped. And yeah, you got 225s, that's fine. So with Inveterate, you would be suppress capped. That's the main things, bro. PDR, better belt. craft an axe, like work towards crafting an axe, you can go for like Echoes of Creation. That's gonna give you a shitload of extra damage, and that's gonna enable the Doriani Jewel. Because like before the Doriani Jewel, Echoes of Creation doesn't... Or sorry, before Echoes of Creation, Doriani Jewel doesn't do anything. It's kind of like you get this after you get Echoes. You have Life Leech Tattoo and you're using Life Tap, Prismatic, Cremator, and Widespread is probably the best cluster. Why is there a single flesh? Oh. Yeah, you need the second one as well. In Fallen Face setup, also Rislata is really good with the Merc. It's true, Miss Rislata with the Merc is pretty good, I agree. But like, you don't have Trinity. He has Trinity, right? I suppose you just skipped out on that shit, which is wise, because Trinity's fucking dog shit. Rite of Ruin? I mean, respect. Yeah, it's fucking trash. I mean, drop Mana Flask, right? Go Life Tap, drop Mana Flask, get a Granite. You should go for the Elemental Flask setup, bro. It's gonna, like, Elemental damage is the #1 scary thing in this game, IMO. And then, like, in my opinion, you should start working towards Enmity's Embrace. Login. It's like, Enmity's Embrace is 300% damage on my PoB right now, bro. Actual 300% damage, not even kidding. I don't like the cluster. I actually like evaluated that last league as well, bro. Like it was just not worth it. Losing a jewel on this build feels criminal. At least it did to me. I could never like justify losing a fucking jewel for that. A lot of people are like telling me about the cluster. I just don't like it, bro. I just couldn't. It's good if you get good timeless nodes. That's fair enough. That is very fair enough, actually. With the timeless nodes, that's yeah. I actually agree. That's true. That is really true, actually. But then why do we have this? Because like 3 nodes to get to that. Just fuck this and stick the large here and put the medium in the large. I mean, looks fine, yeah, looks good. Like this jewel slot has been like the fucking enigma, bro. You need the jewel slot? Fair enough. This has been the enigma for me. I could never figure out like how to efficiently path out here. Personally. Maybe I'll save this and figure that out, because I'm like, you know when you get to like, when you play a build so much, you get like married to your tree, and then like when anybody like touches you, you're like, no, what are you doing? That's how I feel like with my tree, bro. I'm like married to it. So I need someone to like just like come in and like fucking chiropractor my tree, you know, just like that's how you would do it. Like on TSNLS, yeah. It's called tuna blasting, the filter. Yeah, I'm gonna yoink this tree. Yoink the tree, and then we'll see if I can somehow like manage to path out here instead. Because I would love to also have this. But I'm not gonna be like ever going for the This thread, I gotta be honest with you. I think this thread is still kind of shit. But it's fine, it's fine. It's not like shit. It's like, it's just not amazing. Because there's another way you can actually do this, by the way. With Impossible Escape, right? So... Yeah, I had a map that did this as well, like, but this is next level. And bro, it's like... It's a fucking Bible, bro. The reason I swapped for this is just because I wanted to explode. I'm an explode slut. But the cremator cluster is better for, like, overall gaming. Imagine showing this to a PoE2 player, bro. PoE2 player are joining us, and then we'll join them, and then we'll join, and then they'll join us, and we'll join them, bro. The thing about PoE2 is that you know what the problem is? Chris Wilson was like a fucking bro. He said the thing. He said the thing, bro. The community is so split. It's so sad, bro. It's so sad. Like, we should be like one community, all like fucking cheering for the success of the game, right? But it's not our fault, by the way. It's fucking GGG that perpetuated this shit, bro. Like, they fucked up. Like, and Chris knew this. Do you guys know what Chris said when he announced Path of Exile 2 in tears? I'll find the quote for you. This is the quote, bro. It's fucking saddens me to... For years, we wanted to make a sequel to Path of Exile. The problem is that sequels split a community between two products. It's also hard for a sequel to compete with the amount of content and features the original game has. We've just spent 6 years making expansions for Path of Exile. So imagine if we released Path of Exile 2 and it was just a bare campaign with none of the extra content. This would be a sad shell of an ARPG. Brother, you know what? They didn't even fucking release a bear campaign. They released half a bear campaign. That's what they released. Like, he knew it was gonna happen, right? Like, it's like it's funny because it's like almost like he's like fortune telling the future. But in like the opposite, right? Like, and like, bro, I love my PoE2 players. Like, I don't love them as much as my PoE1 players. Don't get me wrong. Hey, but I love my PoE2 players. Hey, like, I don't want us to be split and fighting each other. In reality, we should just be like, GGG, you fucked up. Like, you wronged us. Like, 5 years of like you guys saying something and then doing the exact opposite is like, is not okay, right? Like. Ooh, an enlightened. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah, you know what I mean? Instead of being like fucking like toxic positivity going like, PoE2 is so good, it's fucking like PoE1 sucks. Like, you know, like fucking... and like the other way around too. But the reality is that in comparison to PoE fucking 1, PoE2 does suck. Chris said that. Yeah, that's a Chris quote, bro. When he announced PoE2, Chris said that. I have no idea, but Treachery is like best in slot, so... I don't think it's gonna go down. The thing is, like, I don't even want PoE2 to be like PoE1. I want PoE2 to be the best version of itself. The problem is that it doesn't do that. It's just like, it doesn't do anything well. The only thing it does well is like WASD and the graphics. I don't give a fuck about either of those things. Like, bro, like I will play a pixel game for the rest of my life. I don't give a shit. And I don't even use WASD. But I mean, that's just a me problem, to be fair. What's your tech to not exert leap slam? That's the trick. I do exert it. It's trash. We go buy flask mods on trade. I usually just self-craft my flasks. My flasks aren't perfect, right? Like 3 charges with suffix is the ideal, but you can see that like I don't have that on all of them, right? So eventually I will go back to crafting my flasks. Just incremental upgrades. As long as like you roll something and it's good, but it's not perfect, that's fine. But like I might be like so like bad graphics pilled, but I think OSRS looks good. I was like, bro, I look at the game, I'm like, it's fine. It's like, bro, my guy has bandos, I think he's badass, bro, he looks sick. I'm like, yo.
Daily Smooch King.
Smooch. Bro, you can keep Tincture, I just don't like it. Oh, sorry, I said Charm, bro. Sorry, it says Charm. So does PoE 1, bro. PoE 1 has Mega Charm. PoE 2 as well, bro. PoE 2 looks amazing. Don't get me wrong. Enmity's Embrace. Yeah, graphics are hella overhyped, I agree. But graphics are a great way to get new players into their foot in the door. I mean, Terraria is like a work of art, though. Like, do you know what I mean? Like pixel art is like.
Look, folks.
Yeah.
They said Act 1 would be easy. Total lies. This Hillock guide, very unfair, very greedy. Okay.
Revalier as well, yeah.
I have the best builds, the best, but he's cheating. I'm telling you. We're gonna make Reckless great again after I respawn.
This might be a little politically charged, but like, have you guys seen like Trump's tweets, like the shit he says, like how he like threatened like the Iranian president or something? But like the way that he does it is like, it's like he's speaking to like 12-year-olds. Like he put like brackets, kill exclamation mark. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what do you? Like, no, I think he's like literally talking to his fan base, bro. Like I swear if he didn't type bracket kill, like they wouldn't understand. They'd just be like, what? What do you want to do? Like fucking nuance goes over their heads, bro. I think he's like he's like literally perfectly aligned with his support base. Like you think he's stupid, but in reality he's playing 5D fucking chess, bro. That's why he's president. How do you guys get so many? When you like turbo juice these maps, they just drop a lot of maps, and it's just correct atlas with correct scarabs with correct maps end up like being like a massive catalyst for just yeah, too much loot dropping on the floor. Thank you for subbing, Waziada. I appreciate you, bro. Who the fuck falls asleep during a funeral? I mean, to be fair, like, bro, shit like that, I don't care. Like, you know, like, fucking, I would fall asleep at a funeral. It's just fucking boring. Like, you know, like, I don't know. If it's someone I didn't care about, I'd just be like, oh, man, God. But that's not the things that you should make fun of him for. You should, like the things, like, he's a horrible man, you know? That's what we should point out. It's a horrible person. We're falling asleep at a funeral. It's like, whatever, bro. Fuck it. How important? I mean, I can check that for you in PoE, actually. In comparison to horrible people, not really. You're right. He's fucking worse. He's worse than horrible. Because like, if you're like a murderer, like a mass murderer, how many people do you kill? Like 10? Like, how many people do you think he indirectly killed? And how many people is he gonna indirectly kill now when he sends his troops over to fucking wherever, bro? I guess brown lives don't matter though, so let's just write that off, you know? Fuck you. Shit pissed me off, bro. Anyways. If I go from 65 to 66, I lose 4% damage. Exactly, bro. And that was like the one thing that I was kind of like hopeful about. It's like, yeah, as much as I fucking hate him, if this is true, right? Like if he's actually gonna be like anti-war, you know, like it would be like the silver lining, right? In some, like, it would be like, you know, kind of like the one thing, but yeah. I'm sorry for bringing up politics, chat. It's always like a heated, sad subject. Oh, sorry, boys. I don't mean to do it, but you know, that shit's sad, bro. That's so sad. You have a question? Yo, what's up, bro? Needs to be talked about? Yeah, but like streams, we're here to like escape reality. You know what I mean? Same with video games. So that's like kind of why, you know, it's like. No, I stopped flipping on the exchange day one. I just put some investments and then I just quit. To the point we can't ignore it. I mean, I agree with you. I'm fairly like politically pilled, but not on stream. Like, you know what I mean? Because I feel like I at least owe it to you guys to not have to like bring you back into like, oh, you're having fun in PoE? Well, pff, how about this? You know what I mean? Fucking sucker punch you with a reality check. Yeah, I just bought like Maven chisels. 120 of those, and I just bought a bunch of these. So far, Eldritch Currency investment has been kind of shit. But the chisels I bought for 8C and now they're like 30, so... you know? Pretty good investment, but not a bad investment. I just can't be fucked like actually flipping the exchange anymore. I'm at the point where it's like, what, you know, yeah. How much money did I actually make on that? If I spent 8C and I bought like 122, I spent like 1,000 chaos. But now they're like 30 and I have 122. Whee, that's like a times 3. That's like a times 3 my investment, bro. That's kind of dope. I'm a raw man. Fucking Zito, bro. Oh man, classic Zito, bro. Calma. Wait, if you replace your guy, his gear disappears? Are you sure? Didn't they talk about that? No, there's no way, bro. Didn't they talk about that? Like, not being a thing? Disappears. Wow. Oh man, I'm sorry, homie. Anyways, Lock in chat. Can we channel some luck for Zito? Like, we need a hold in the chat, boys. We need to fucking get this man a mage blood. You know what I mean? Get me 3 or 4 cards and I come back to trade. Okay. Now. 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 Come back to trade. Damn! We won. Let's go. No, you said 3-4. I'm done. Bro, remember last time? We went up and then we went down, bro. I remember. I'm still traumatized. I ain't clicking no more. I'm fucking done, bro. Yeah, I'm not fucking... Bro, I'm not clicking anymore. Yeah, annoyance work. Annoyance work. Guys, don't gamble, by the way. Don't gamble. I know some of you guys are now, like, thinking, like, maybe I should gamble. Do not gamble. The best way to play Path of Exile is to work towards your goal, and then achieving them is gonna feel great, dude. It's like, you know, gambling completely subverts all of that, and it's just like the game's no longer a game. The game becomes like a fucking clicking simulator where you just like go like, ooh, and then it completely ruins the experience, bro. Gambling is just bad. It's just bad. The only time you should ever gamble is if you have money to lose. Like, bro, when I was playing EVE Online, there was like a famous saying, I don't know if they still say that, but they say, never on dock in a ship you can't afford to replace. So, the same goes for PoE, bro. Never gamble money you can't afford to lose. Like, I'm telling you right now, that's like 100% never gamble if you can't afford to lose. Unless you, bro, like, to be fair, like, unless you just don't give a fuck and you're like okay with losing and then you just fucking, you know, but like, nobody is because that's not how the brain works. I think life stacking doesn't work with Flamelink, but the Flamelink itself is insane already. But I'm not really sure because the tooltip doesn't say it. Hey, this? Okay, very nice, bro. GG's. I opened one last pub. This is the final one. Alright, we cooking. We got some clusters, bro. We got some I think your Chaos Res is like really, really bad. You need to replace Inspire Learning with the jewel, man. With the jewel, dude. This one. The Light of Meaning Chaos Res, and that fixes your Chaos Res, and then from there, I think craft a new axe and work towards either going for new helmet for crit or non-crit. I would say your belt's like also like you don't really want to be belt. Tuna turning into a method. It's the last one, I swear. Also, I like crit doesn't do anything. Recraft is blast. This one's shit. This one sucks. I'm running dominations on Z. Can you remove my pub? Okay, sure. For you, donkey, anything. But I need to go to get some water real quick. BRB boys. The gambles I take, or is like every monster dropping loot? That's the gambles I take. Okay. Gambles I like.
beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
If you're happy and you know it, say Wawa. If you're happy and you know it, say Wide Wawa. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say Wawas.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Holy shit, where is he? Ha ha ha, did he just leave the stream? Ha ha ha, your streamer just walked off midstream? Just got up and left? Ha ha ha, is the chair streaming now or what? Hello. Maybe he choked on water or tripped over the corner and is lying there unconscious. Ha ha, well alright then, I'll just leave too and won't say anything until he comes back.
Tuna, the snake, it got me and I need you to suck the venom out. Tuna, I need you to suck the venom out of my you G G G G G G G G H H H H H H H H H H H H H.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Better scatter.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Yo, up on. You had a good day, evening.
Mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach,
There
mouse.
is no way, Donkey. There is no way, bro. What am I looking at, bro?
Me again, I love the TTS.
The reason why Dune is because it drops the
T16.58
fortress map.
16.58 mod maps.
Yes, that's what I'm running. Donkey, you're trolling. Did you just like league start and then invest in nothing and just bought an OG Sin? Like, I get it, and nearby enemy monster resistances are 0, but like, reroll. Like, you couldn't pay me to play Poison Conch with this long. Captains? Oh, right. Tell Captain to stop grinding currency so fucking hard and write a guide, bro. Thoughts? I don't know what I don't know what to say about this, Donkey, because it's kind of just like a bog standard. Like, if I were you, I'd like, you're already using Asenath's chance, so like, OG Sin is like actually dog shit here. Like put in the Soul Eater ring and then have fun. But then you need to put a mercenaries tab on your guide, like at least. Y'all motherfuckers need to look at the Discord more. Yeah, were you using the Soul Eater before this, or? That looks pretty good. Looks pretty well thought out. Yeah, again, like Doriani doesn't really do anything, chat, like unless you have the helmet. So we're at a crossroads here. There's a few things. I would probably just check out Arrows because he's playing GC, right? So with the helmet as well. Just go chat to Arrow, contact him. I'm not looking at more pubs chat. Like we've been doing this for like 2 hours. I'm sorry, guys. Like punishment is proc by Battle Mage's Cry, Abraham. So we're at a crossroads here. There's a few things that you can improve. Suppress on the suffix doesn't do anything unless you actually have suppress clusters. I think we should pivot towards enmity and fire rest clusters. But the order of importance is kind of like, you know, but basically like decide whether you want to go crit or non-crit and go for Call of the Void or crit helmet. Craft a new axe and go enmity. Depending on your decision, if you want to go non-crit, change this, or sorry, keep this. If you want to go non-crit, change that to Ahuana for Overleech. More ambition. Aside for that, like it looks like your gear is good. Put a lot of TLC into this one. Looks fine. I guess like the suffix is cheeks. Your flasks are really bad actually, bro. If there's one thing I'm gonna roast you for is like these are trash. Like the implicit's important, but like the explicit is just as important. If anything, I think the explicit is more important than the implicit. So I would focus more on getting like the correct suffix. I say explicit, implicit, but what I mean is prefix and suffix. It's better to get a good suffix than it is to get a good prefix. Yeah, it's Spell Leech, obviously. It's a bit troll. Final pop for the boys. Oh god. Okay, interesting. We're critting. We have enmity. Attack damage leached, get a tattoo. Fix that shit now. It's fine. Avoid shock. I feel like avoid shock should be handled. Oh yeah, so you just need to recraft because that's useless. So here, what you could do is you could just roll for like 3 charges. Put like damage taken leech 15%. It's good. Pretty good, especially if you have Overleech. And you could grab Overleech, put it like put the thing there. Cluster is fine. Lead warning is fine if you're just going for endurance charges there and clicking enduring cry on single target. Not a big deal. There's no wrong way to do it there. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. Intimidating Cry cooldown recovery rate is going to be much more damage than this as well. That is so cursed, that emote combo. Holy shit. What am I looking at? I mean, the crit switch is kind of like, it's such a big spike when you either get Call of the Void. I Call of the Void as a fucking. I'm sick of that helmet. Can we just like delete it from the game? Ben's helm. Oh, just use Ben's helm, bro. I just call it Ben's helm, boys. All the brain cells, yeah. Yeah. New axe. Awana cluster. Damage leached flask. Better flasks. About it. Everything else looks pretty decent. Yeah. No, bro, like, oh, you guys are gonna keep guilt tripping me into this shit. This is why I never open the doors to pub reviews. Get rid of this fucking flask. Get rid of it now. You need to, yeah, fix that shit. Get, put like, I don't know, put fucking, you got life tap. Why do you have a mana flask, bro? What the action speed? Good. Roll for, yeah, roll for intimidating cry. Hits ignore, like those implicits are completely useless. This is a prefix, right? I mean, what you should do here is like, if you have a prefix open, what you should do is you should craft cannot exert, and then since you have a lot of spare points, since you're not yet at the large cluster swap, which you should work yourself towards, right? Is you just, instead of this like Warcraft Mastery cannot exert, right? You put the 15% life recovered every time you exert. For example. And that's just gonna give you like a turbo like uptime on self-healing and stuff. It's kinda nice, but you should ideally be working towards like getting large clusters, 2 mob mentalities, and just, yeah, work your way from there. I'm recommending everybody like moves away from Chaos because I kind of have PTSD. I feel like Chaos is like, you know, it just sucks. Do me? I'm sorry, chat. That's it. I'm putting my foot down, boys. You don't care about accuracy on this build. If you go crit, you do care about accuracy, but if you don't go crit, double corrupted Chaos is gonna be like a lot more DPS. And it's so, bro, it's totally fine to stay with Chaos. If you're fine with like the slow attack speed, bro, like don't worry about it. If you're fine with the slow attack speed, it's completely fine, yeah. A banger though. How good is that shoe? I've never heard this. I'm gonna add it to my playlist. Otherwise, I'll regret it and never hear it again. Yeah, I'm putting in a map. Oh, mapping. Yeah. Yes. Would you play Enmity with suppressed clusters? So, that is like the turbo endgame IMO, which is where you go for suppressed clusters with 35% with fire res. Right? And then you do it that way. I think that's like, in my head, that's what the turbo endgame would be. With like Mage Blood, and you'd still get like fucking 200 res with suppressed cap. And then that you're at the point where like that build is gonna be like the most insane shit you've ever played type of thing. Yeah, the free shot cluster crafting incident, bro, it's real. I've reduced action speed per thing used recently, and I want Alt F4. Maybe I'll go back to PoB reviews, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I'd rather this than PoB reviews, bro, real talk. Please, why am I still stunned? I think exclamation mark axe, maybe? I need to find my kinetic bolt guy. It's not. What war cries did you quality first? Intimidating cry, always prio, and then auto exert, and then everything else. I can't wait to graduate from Harvest to finally be a PoE. It's not as hard as you think. It's not as hard as you think. It really isn't. Like the thing PoE does really well is the illusion of choice, but in a way, you have to like make those choices enough to realize that. No DPS can like account for the fact that you're not enjoying your build, right? So when you're asking like how much DPS do I need for Chaos to replace Chaos, my answer would be like it doesn't really matter if you're not currently enjoying the build. Like, but if I had to give you a number, like 800 DPS is usually what people say. But it's like, you know, like I feel like for mapping the build is strong enough with even less. That's true. The haste guy. I've been trying to find the haste guy all day. You know, so I can put Garber with Ephemeral on him, so I can stop being this slow in these action speed maps, because this is so annoying. Death Rush is huge, actually. Death Rush is massive. That's why I put Death Rush in the mid-range PoB, because I knew people were gonna fucking hate the attack speed of the axe. I'm like, yeah, just use Death Rush. Easy fix, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Chuck a Death Rush in. GG. 40% attack speed. A Headhunter, or should I save my money for a Mage Blood? How much is Headhunter right now? That is a good question, because I think Headhunter's price is going to go down. Isn't there Worm Ring? So, no, not Worm Ring, but it's just a Soul Eater Ring. So Soul Eater Ring plus gloves. And I think you have to also sacrifice an Anoint. I'm not 100% sure about the Anoint part, but I think you need Curse, Curse time reduction or whatever. If you're only mapping, then Headhunter is like fun, yeah.
What regex are you using for a D16.5? Also, are you buying them or make them own?
Now, like you see, this map I already dropped 2. I'm self-sustaining with this strat. I don't buy anything. I just buy the scarabs I need off the exchange. I think -3. I think you crafted the wrong craft, bro. I think you crafted the channeling skills one. We're not channeling anything. You want 2 minus mana crafts to make your war cries free. And yeah. If you're having mana issues, have you thought about using life tap? You have 3 reduced and you have mana issues. I only really started having mana issues when I had 7 link for my axe. And that's when I just decided to go life tap because I couldn't be fucked anymore. But life tap is really good, so. Yeah, I don't know how much mana you have free. Like, if you have the, do you have the rune graft? Kitty check, any kitten presents? Meow. As soon as you have 2 mob mentality clusters, you no longer need to press enduring cry. I think it's always a good idea to be investing into your build as currency comes, and it'll keep you from feeling plateaued and burnt out. You'll constantly be getting stronger. I agree. I agree. Unless you're like a person that can make like an insane amount of currency in like a couple days, then fine, but yeah, I agree. It's like more fun to play this way anyways. I mean, does your guy have Flame Link? It's not worth if you have Flame Link. Flame Link is way stronger. Oh, rippy you. I'm not sure the level matters, bro. I love on the moon gaming, bro. It's great. Oh, are we back? Oh no. Yo, Bugal the first, thank you so much for the sub, bro. I don't know if I thanked you guys earlier, but a few of you guys might have subbed and I didn't really thank you. But Bevis, Weziad, Blackrock, thank you so much for the subs, boys. Thanks for the primes. You guys are way too kind. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the bill, guy. Much love to Italy. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Much love back, homie. Appreciate you. Thanks, guys. I'm doing like T16.5 to farm 8 mods, and T17's not going too well at the moment, though, as you can see. Fucking stop motion animation farming. Yo, Smoke Cat 420. It's Rue's stoner cousin. Thanks for the sub, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Oh, wait, hang on. Go back. Here it is. Okay, got it. Now this is pod racing. Do you think of a build I could reroll as duelist? I mean, if you have money, bro, like,
What can I swap out for co-arms for a few div? I can't stand the attack speed.
I mean, bro, try first. If you can replace a ring, try first Death Rush, see if that helps. Because a few divs, it's gonna get you maybe like kind of a piece of shit axe, right? No, the last map was how it feels to play with combs, bro. The action speed one. Oh, My OBS crashed. No, it's just my chat, thank fuck. This game is melting my fucking computer, bro. My computer is like not even that old, but it's like...
Alert.
Yeah. Oh!
Donk Dink Twitch Prime. Donk PLS free now. Dink Dowonk use your Bezos bucks on a fish today. Donk credit.
Thank you, thank you. My MS is not even high. My PC is kind of shit. I just didn't think I didn't really want to update this generation, because this generation looked kind of dog shit. Cards, like the AMD stuff looks bad, and the Nvidia stuff looked bad too, so I was like, what's the point? But I mean, this wasn't like, this isn't my PC, this is the server, you know? Oh. Unlucky. Well, you said, I would try, like, Rue's Smite build if you have money. That looks cool, no? The last EU Bastion, Milano, true. But I think hardcore trade is kind of a cool game mode, to be fair. I think like hardcore trade economy is like playing a private league, right? Oh, you hated it. Oh shit. What about dual strike of ambidix, dude? Dual strike of ambidexterity. That shit's kind of sick, no? You get like mega fast attack speed, just some melee splash, fucking brrr, and then you have the new thing that makes your offhand 10% more attack speed. I feel like Ambidix is a mega slept on build. Otherwise, there's another build that's in my head, but I haven't cooked. But like, it's kind of like well known, you know, but yeah, it would be fucking some Vigilant Strike shit, bro. Like, if you can like find a way to like sustain endurance, play Vigilant Strike. That gem has like the highest multi of any melee gem in the game. It's fucking broken. Flicker Strike Berserker is cool as well, yeah. Did I add a strategy? If you're weak? If you're weak, bro, like... like, in my head, I think anything that is like very straightforward, like Harbinger or Harvest, or actually Harvest, you need to be pretty strong. I think Harbinger because you can even scour your maps, bro. And Scour Harbinger is pretty good money. Like, it gives you XP, you can scour your maps. We have high elemental damage reduction because of our flasks. Or you can go to T8 maps and do Essence. Yeah, T8 Essence is really good as well. If you're Giga weak. Yeah, but like, guaranteeing stuns is the hard part, right? That's the only thing. Essence is Despair to sell, like on TFT? Have you tested it? Yeah, I suppose if you do Essence, what you should do is reroll into good Essences and sell on the exchange. As like part of the Essence ritual. On TFT they go for 40-60. So in reality, if you're Giga weak, what you should do is go on TFT, buy Essences for 40-60, flip them into good Essences, and then sell them on the exchange. The Swindle Deluxe. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. But then you need gold, right? But there's like gold farming strats now. Like, there's some dude that was doing T16s getting like 250,000 gold per map with the new wall flames. I'm gonna be flipping it, sure as hell ain't no PoE currency. Holy babe. I respect it. I was just thinking that's kind of a joke, but yeah, I feel like low tier essence is pretty good. You did a T16.5 and got 600,000 in a map? That's fucking insane. That's crazy, bro. Actually insane. You can start a mini map filter, yeah. I mean, at this point in the league, you don't really want to look at it like rares and shit, so yeah. Yeah. Enmity is like Turbo Bis. You'll keep it on, yeah. How's your day going? Oh, pretty good, bro. How about you, dude? Chat's been pretty entertaining as always, dude. Today's been a pretty good day. Also, Gatu, I'm meeting up with some people today about talking about a fellowship branch at Maxroll, bro. Hey, hey, no spoilers, but you know, it's happening. It's happening. Dude, Fellowship is gonna be a fun game, I think. My favorite movie. My favorite series, you mean? The Wire is my favorite series. The Wire is like fucking 10 out of 10, bro. Fellowship, it's like, Fellowship is like World of Warcraft. Don't leave. It's Mythic Plus without the World of Warcraft, basically. Yeah, it's WoW Mythic Plus without like the rest of the game, the dog shit. There's no like treadmill, there's no like dailies, there's no world quests, no turtles that make it to the fucking water, bro. There's no dumb fuck raids with 20 dumb fucks standing in the fire. Just you, the boys, and Mythic Plus. Just running keys. WoW PvE Resident Sleeper. Okay, I like PvP too, but like I'm not gonna go talk shit about it's like everything I don't like. Like, bro, come on now, bro. And to be fair though, WoW anything Resident Sleeper, let's be real. It doesn't have a release date, no. Should you go for Helm or Forbidden Flesh and Flame? Forbidden Flesh and Flames always go up in price. The Helm is gonna go down in price. So if you can afford a Forbidden Flesh and Flame now, that's probably the better investment. As if WoW PvP isn't just weak auras, blaring air horns every— No, no, don't say that. WoW PvP is like one of the biggest, like, skill check, skill gap esports that there is. Like, that shit's fucking hard. Like, it's so fucking hard, bro. Like, being good at that requires you to, like, know every class inside out, what they do, when they do it, how they do it. Like, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's so hard. It may be hard, but also not fun. I mean, that's true. I don't like it. but well, I don't like it because I'm fucking trash, though. Like, of course I'm not gonna like something I'm trash at, you know? Every time I try playing, it's just like, it's shit on, you know? Because they don't have like a good MMR system. I don't fucking know. Like, their MMR is bricked. Bro, Kineticist is so good. I haven't fucking seen him all day, though. MMR is bricked because no one plays it? Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. I haven't thought about the Anoint, but I've been fucking with Leadership's price. Somebody told me it works because these guys actually don't have any attributes. I mean, it says they do, but I think this page is a fucking lie, actually. Apparently this works. I don't know. Somebody in chat told me and I believed them. Be honest. Opa. You haven't seen a Kineticist in 2 days? You're mauled. I hope we get a patch soon, man. Like, week 1, the week 1 patches are always like the most hyped thing after launch. Because usually like they change it quite a bit. Improve quite a bit usually. But like, let's be real, outside of like the server issues, this league has been great. Like, it's actually been great. They kind of popped off, man. A good one. Been like a pretty fun league start. There's nothing that I'm like super fucking pissed off by, which like usually I'm kind of like, you know, like last league I was pissed off when they announced it. Like when I saw the garrison, bro, the first thing, like I just already logged out mentally. Imagine if at that time you told me that I would be doing garrison for the rest of my life, because now they put it in the game and it's OP as fuck. I'd be mauling. Design Cliffhanger is fucking trash, it's true. In terms of storytelling, it's fucking trash. But that's because they said, apparently, in the Ziggy Q&A, which I didn't catch, by the way, but apparently in the Ziggy Q&A they said that they will continue the story next league. It still feels like... It still feels like, it's too good, the mechanic. You know? I feel like the town is too good. Which is really disappointing because I like a mechanic that's like passively running alongside everything else is kind of like the definition of FOMO, no? Like, it's like it requires so little effort that you should be doing it at all times, and it's so lucrative that if you don't do it, you're just being dumb. Like by design, it's supposed to like induce like negative emotions in people. Like it's, I don't know why it's like core part of the game now. Just all around frustrating, to be honest. Yeah, like everything about it sucks. It's not fun. It doesn't introduce any sort of like gameplay that's like, oh, that's cool. Just like looking at fucking UIs. Ah, so bad. Like UI simulator, let's go, dude. Also, by the way, like you said, Cosprey's armor, you can get, you know, the ring, not Dodri's ring. Anathema. Anathema works on your Merc, because it's like, it puts him at 3 curse limit. What do you roll your T? I actually don't roll them, I drop them 8 mod, because that's why I'm running 8 mods, so that I can like self-drop these maps. Yeah, on Merc it's really good, yeah. Expedition, I can actually tank the mods, clearing it in a reasonable time. Honestly, bro, like a Caspin stun build would be pretty good for that, no? Because like anything like Chieftain Hinekora explosions with proliferation would shit all over Expedition. Yeah, Volcanic Fissure is really good too, honestly, because you can like also keep your range. But I think with Volcanic Fissure, you want to be like having a bit of explode. Emiracles cast when stunned? Yeah, I think Emiracles has like a really good cast when stun thing going. It's like good cast when stun, and you can also just like do ultimatum as like a secondary mechanic if you get bored of Exped. It automatically works, the PoB calcs. The originator influence maps are T16.5s. Harvest is really fucking good, man. I don't really like Crop Rota myself. I liked it in Freesia. Crop Rota in Freesia was fucking sick. A lot of his extra. Wonder if I'll ever be able to make a character that can actually like tank all of these mods, honestly. I think it's just like a headhunter angle. There's too many like build disabling mods in this mod pool. It doesn't feel like I'll ever really be able to make a character that's like doing these. It's a bit annoying. I guess the closest thing you can get to it is something CI. Because like chaos damage is just unmitigatable. Like if you get 200% as extra chaos, it's just GG. You just can't win. Yeah, Trickster is like the most boring shit ever, though. So bored with this shit. That archetype is just... I don't know, bro. Yeah, if you want to be efficient with your damage, that's what you would do. You would swap the sand blood for bosses. Like for actual bosses, not like map bosses. At the moment, until you have like an actual axe, I don't really ever recommend using Pulverize and Meaty Fizz together, because your action speed will just be too slow. So you should go like Overexertion, Pulverize, Elemental Damage, Fist of War, or Life Tap. Shaper Beam is really pretty, Have you seen there's like a new ring? Oh fuck. There's like a new ring or a new something that spawns Shaper. Like you have Shaper as a minion. It's kind of cool. Oh, if you're with attack speed jewels and yellow axe, you can actually go for like Meaty Fizz and Overexert. That's fine. Those are your best supports. Playing Chieftain with 1.1 attack time with all buffs and nothing can stop me. The only thing that can stop you is yourself. That's great. 1.1 attack time. Jesus. Yo, what's up, the Rogue? Doing alright, bro. Thanks. How about you? Echoes versus Crit Helm with that Hunter. I mean, it goes back to map mods, IMO. Like, what can run the most map mods? I think they're both like fairly equal, though, in terms of like map mods they can run. I don't really think there's a wrong answer there, chat. Like, I don't. I think both of them are really good. But if there's something that benefits Headhunter more, it's Echoes. Because it's just a flat out more multiplier, but yeah. Thanks, dude. I think 16.5 is better because you drop T17s as well. I think in T17s is still decent, but these maps feel like you don't drop as many, but you do drop T17s. And honestly, you don't want to like have too many mid mods, I think. Milano's dying. Biggest way to get decent mods on my 6th link with the current economy, it's gonna be using dense fossils. When you hit like triple element, when you hit triple fucking... Or my brain is lagging because my game is lagging. When you hit triple defense prefix, then you can just go reforge more likely if it's not like your desired tiers. I mean, I kind of enjoy doing Harbinger. I think Harbinger is good for XP, and it's pretty good currency too. Like fracturing shards drop every once in a while. It's pretty good. But it is a bit feast or famine with fracturing orbs. Otherwise, bro, like low essence, low tier essence is like crazy, no? Any tips for better defense? You die so often in T16.5s. And the real tip, bro, is like the maps you're running are not maps that you're like supposed to be running, right? Like you're just disabling your entire character through the map mods and alters. The answer there would be like spend a mirror on your build, unfortunately. And you will get to the point where you can kind of like offset. Like there's no build that survives minus 40 max, you know? Like it's just like if you have minus 40 max, you're taking like 300%. Like I'm not gonna say a number because you guys always make fun of my math, but you're taking fucking infinitely more damage. And there's no build that can do like 200% physics extra chaos and click alters. You know what's gonna actually solve? Headhunter. Headhunter is the cheat code because Headhunter gives you like multi-mirror defenses for the price of a belt instead of spending multi-mirror you know, investment on your build. And these kind of maps like Headhunter is gonna solve that. Actually, it's not infinite. Which farm is this? I'll link you the spreadsheet. The one on the left. I mean, he's just like... he's kind of dog shit. I was just wanting to test this prism plate thing. But it's kind of bad. I don't think you should do it in T16s if I'm honest with you. I think there's better things to do. Like you're not gonna drop any maps. Like the maps comes from the more multiplier implicit. The scarabs are not exactly expensive, but it's sort of just not great. If you're gonna do like non-T16 and a halves, you should do like Legion or like any sort of like thing that sort of guarantees loot. How did I not notice volatiles to this point? Yeah, you solve ailments on boots full. You go full avoid on boots. How much overcap res do I need? You honestly don't need that much. Like 40 is already a lot. Are you talking about the Devastator cluster? Don't craft Devastator, man. It's a pretty good name for a merc or a bot. AI girlfriend. A unicorn? That is a pretty good name, bro. I'm tired, man. I'm fucking kind of tired. Harvey. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you should hide horizons, bro. I was clicking them early because early on they were like 1-1. Early on they were like 1-1, and I was just like, I mean, fuck it. Oh, very nice, bro. That's pretty good. Nice. I use the fortified gem. Yeah, recombinating is the best. You found them. Okay, let's fucking go, dude. I'm at the buy scarab section of Okay. Yo, let's go, Shuddy. What did it drop from, bro? It's fucking huge. All flame stuff and you hit 200% quad? Damn. The Reddit strat. Fucking huge. Pick a Bob, yeah, one sec. It's ridiculous. What do you block? Block. You're going for conversion, right? Usually the most common thing to block is like... The most common thing to block is like lining or cold conversion, because they're the more likely things to draw to roll. I actually kind of like run all of them, the maps that I have. Like these ones still yield like a good amount, but when I do that, I just swap multitudes for more lineage. No support for... No, not yet. Three? I mean, three seems a bit fucking... bit cheap, brother, don't you think? Is it just 240? My brain is non-functional. Why is there such a massive fucking discrepancy here, bro? Like 3 to 1, but people are selling here and people are buying 2. 2 to 1 they're buying, like what the fuck? And that's how auction house flipping works, bro. Oh, let's fucking go. Huge. Bro, life stacking doesn't actually work. Whoa, an Astramentis, bro. That's Pog in PoE 2. Flame Link guy is still fucking insane, by the way. But yeah, the life stacking is not a thing. It would have been too busted, to be fair. Like, that shit would have given you like 300% damage if it was a thing. You could pump your Merc to like, you know, ridiculous levels. Do you join the VFOS meta? I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Like, we're dying too, because T17s and T16.5 are fucked. What you should do, you should stay on your Deadeye, farm a Headhunter, and then figure it out from there. I mean, but like Doriani Merc is like an overside, right? It's not intended. Just type exclamation mark axe. There is yesterday's VOD, yeah. Yeah, I mean, bro, if I was running like normal content, I would never die. But the problem is I'm running this. But I want to run this. That ain't changing. I mean, with Headhunter, you'd be able to do this, right? On your Deadeye, you just shoot ahead and boom boom. Like, I'm flopping over as well, you see? Oof, map drop on first one, that's huge. Like, I don't think there's a build at this, like, at this time of the league that isn't wearing Headhunter that can comfortably run these yet. Unless there's like a Turbo Giga Chad that already has like Sublime, Mage Blood, you know, like all of the endgame items, which like I'm sure there is, because if you're like a crafter, you can make all that money in like a few days. Ooh, you have a double. Yeah, they actually tend to sell pretty okay. I was afraid I would have to go to like Toxic Sewers after a little bit. But I mean, so far so good. So long as Sanctuary map, not Sanctuary map, Fortress map ends up being the go-to for farming. Azadi's Crest. What's Azadi's Crest? If I had to guess, it would be like something to do with like the Doriani shit that's going on. What do you spend your mirror on? Purifier Sublime. If I had like a lot of money right now, I'd probably buy a Sublime, or just like, bro, you know what? Just buy a Headhunter. And what is that ring? That's actually a shield. I mean, like, yeah, I think Purifier Sublime is like the most broken item in the game. My merc setup, sure. It's the same as like when I made the video last. Same items, sort of, kind of. He just has like the. He doesn't even have a war cry. I just transferred my gear from my other guy. The only thing that changed is leadership's price, because apparently it works. I still have the scorching boots, Chaos binding, elemental weakness on hit, and Dodrish damning for +1, and the rest is just rares. When I find the kineticist or the flame link guy, I'm gonna be like min-maxing the fuck out of them. But until then, I'm sort of stuck. Yeah, Lyricast is pretty good. No, the shield guy's not my favorite, but he's pretty good. Because I was just wanting to test. He has determination, and he also has this prison plate thing that applies a buff that causes you to mitigate elemental damage with your armor. But I'll be honest, the uptime is really, really bad. So actually, I think the play, at least for mapping like this, is Kineticist. And then using things like Garb of Ephemeral and stuff like that, but that's more like high investment, I suppose. Somebody in chat told me that leadership's price works, and I blindly believed. I saw tech with it. Yeah, I was thinking that as well, to grab a mastery tattoo or whatever you want to call it. Rune graft. Oh shit, very nice, bro. Kineticist is great. It's a great fucking merc, bro. I'm not gonna lie, chat, like, I've only really farmed like 2 things this league. So, if anything, you should ask chat, like, chat, what are you farming? What is good? Because I'm sure there's like people that have had success with whatever they're farming. Like, I'm just gonna, like, if you ask me, I would just recommend the things that were good last league that are still good now, like essences, you know? Like, woo, essences, cool. Or like harbingers. Or harvest. You're farming lost shipments? It's giga trash. Yeah, I had that too, bro. It's like complete trash, actually, bro. It's a bit sad, isn't it? The waitings on like the tattoos and all that kind of cool stuff is way too hard. Got an infamous one with elemental weakness and hate. Yeah, that's biz. And then you put like Garb of Ephemeral on him. Yiller's helmet. Yiller? Call again. Yiller. It's impossible to pronounce. I'm not having a stroke. Yilvibans. You put this on it. Yilvbans. Guild chat? The chest I cooked up? Okay, bro. That's pretty fucking good, bro. Replica Victorious. I don't know what that even is. Is that another chest? Oh, my bad. Yeah, that's even better. That's really, really fucking good. Bro, did you end up coming around? You start liking this build, or? I got kind of pissed when you were like bashing it, bro, because I was like just over, you know, like answering questions about Leech and stuff. And yeah, so I just like lashed out. I'm sorry. But the Deadeye comment was hella cope, because you know in this meta, bro, Deadeye is kind of like kill or be killed. It's a bit despair. But it's still good if you just want to do Legion Rush. Are we dying? With Kael'ms it's not playable? It is playable, Tiras. If you follow the guide. Like, for example, put Death Rush and attack speed jewels. I don't know if you had those, but those were like with that shit it's pretty good. With Death Rush and attack speed jewels, it's not bad. Yeah, like if you just like invest a bit into it, it's actually not bad. What DPS axe? Like 700-800, I think around it should be fine, Steve. Ain't that a crazy merc drop? Yeah. That's really insane. I think the prefix is fucking crazy, first of all. The suffixes don't matter at all because the prefixes are insane. So like, because you can Eldritch craft the suffixes, so... I think the leech the reason I take the leech cluster is for instant leech. I kind of like instant leech. So yeah. I mean... It's maybe not DPS wise, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a good point, bro. I'd be on the fence too. Anyone have a good early setup? Not getting expensive stuff, still poor for kineticist. Let me go look at the... because... I remember Arrow made like a poverty setup for his merc, so it was in his like... Extra Glacial Cascade. Learcast, Kael'm's Binding, Shaper's Seed, or you could put Leadership's Price. Also not fully converted, yeah, and the damage will be fine with the Fizz Leech, yeah. But 1-2 solves all of that. Yeah. What armor MTX is that? This is the Affliction MTX? It's so cool, no? I think it's so cool. I really like it. Urkel is pretty good too, yeah. We go Gale Side on him. Isn't just putting Leadership's Price better though? Yeah, just chuck Leadership's Price. If you saw your character in real life, you'd have a heart attack. It's fucking scary. It looks so cool though. I really like it. I really love this kind of MTX. Like the fantasy kind of like non-RGB stuff. They have like a lot of really good non-RGB fantasy stuff. But I think that stuff sells a lot less than the RGB stuff, which is why they tend to do... Like, I don't know. I'm not much of a, like, wing enjoyer. I think they look stupid. Like, even most capes in this game look bad. Like, why would you ever want to wear that, you know? Like, what is that? People pay money for this. Like, what is... I don't know, bro. I don't know. The butterfly wings, I get it. The butterfly wings are kind of cool though. Honestly, I don't like them, but I get it. Like this, like you're a fucking kite, bro. Like Da Vinci's fucking machine. I don't know, to be fair, this one's actually kind of okay. Yeah, I don't like it. Too much for me. I like my characters looking like a Bloodborne character, you know? Like something like that. That's the cool shit. Is Void Axe with T1 Fracture added Flat Fizz? If you have T1 added Flat Fizz, that means that you can't use any essences on it. So I think it's challenging, bro. Like drafting off of a flat base. It was me with the triple T1 prefix gloves. Oh shit, I just answered on stream. I did like, I answered out loud. I mean, those gloves are insane, bro. They're actually insane. On the correct base too, they're like Warlock. You could Jagged spam, but it's so unlikely. Sorry, I was answering the axe question. I don't know why I'm ping-ponging between conversations, but what you would do is you would, if you wanted to craft the suffixes, you would just Eldritch craft, right? Eldritch craft suffixes from there. I don't think the suffixes matter at all, because you have perfect prefixes. But if you really wanted to gamble right now, put a Eldritch Ichor on it. Eldritch Annul, hope to save the resistance. Eldritch Annul again, hope to save the resistance again. And then you could try Veil. You could try Veil as suffix. The veiled suffixes on like CI gloves usually kind of sucks because if you hit like hybrid chaos res, it's useless. Whoa! Holy shit! Bro, she destroyed me.
Bitch? Mas bitch? Mas bitch?
Wow. Possessed. Still going. Yeah, he's still going, but he's just really quiet. Okay, no, he's done. I don't think he liked that very much. They say they're patching the mercs, bro. Don't worry. They're gonna patch it. They're working on it, bro. They're rebalancing the damage the mercs do. How is this map printing strat executed? You spec the correct atlas, you put the right scarabs in, you put the maps in, and then you blast. But basically I do it through like originator maps like this. You see how it has like 100% more maps? I drop a lot of these per map. So I just like self-sustain off of the map roll, the map drops themselves. I dropped 2 divs. Oh! And Nameless Seer! And I got meteored by my flasks. How good is this song? My quad is full. GG. Flop maps? A lot. I was thinking about you just now, bro. Like, honestly. Actually, I don't want to, like, oversell it. I know, I'll oversell it. I have a fuck ton, bro. I have an absolute fuck ton. You might think this is it. No, it's not, bro. All of these too. She. I've been gone for a few years. They upped the drops, right? The game is now fucking Torchlight Infinite, bro. When it comes to drops, it's just everything in the game just just producing fucking inflation deluxe. That's modern PoE at the moment. Like, they put T17s, they fucking gave them like a million scarabs dropping from like, they just like spawn out of oxygen, and now they give us this, and it's fucking even worse. But it's fun, so. But what you'll notice is that like items cost exponentially more as well. Once everyone goes to like the fringe 1% upgrades, it costs mirrors and stuff. And everybody's got mirrors and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 24 plus 2. 24 times 6 plus 2. 146 maps, bro. How much are you selling with regex? 11C, I believe. Or no, it's less. I don't actually remember. I'm loving it at the moment. It's really fun. But also what they did up is like the damage in the game. Like, you need so much damage and you need so much defenses. Everything is like kind of like just power creep to the max. It's ever since they added Mageblood to the game, they went crazy. A great song though. Found it today. I really like it. I'm a simple man. All I need is like a nice aim and break and a fucking sample, and it's fun. Yeah, it's fun. I like Beast. Good for today. See you tomorrow. Hey, thanks, bro. Pleasure as always. Just me? No, Mageblood is always more popular. It's just like, you know, FUB has got a massive pull when it comes to like Twitch, Discord, stuff like that. So probably the people that you like hang around are like FUB pilled, if that makes sense. He is the Messiah, so. But also in general, like people are sort of like early league. Headhunter is always really good because Headhunter lets you cheat maps, right? Like, Headhunter is a cheat item. Mageblood too, but Mageblood kind of like still requires you to have like a good character outside of Mageblood. Whereas Headhunter, you could wear like fucking a trash bit, like a trash bag, and you would still be able to map. What belt will I go for? Headhunter, 100%. I'm taking a break from Mageblood. I think the item makes me not enjoy the game as much. Yeah, they don't count as auras because Treachery specifically says, I don't know this for certain, it depends on the code, but if we go by wording, it says auras from your skills. And this historically has always been like a thing that does not scale Headhunter auras, otherwise like things like, you know, aura effect and stuff like that would affect the Headhunter stuff as well. But maybe they fucked us in the code, but I don't think so. Because GG and wording is usually like, you know, the law. Is Devastator in the back? I would not grab a cluster if Devastator's in the back. Any world where you can get someone, where you got someone looking for 400 black site books. I can't liquidate. $400 black site books. God, is anybody like doing logbooks? What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. 400. I mean, you guys have seen how many maps he's been buying for me. Now we know what he's farming. Cat's out the bag, bro. You do that shit if I was in trade? Expedition Enjoyer. Wonder how much raw currency he has. Yeah, but you would have to do Tujin logbooks for sure, yeah. Not personally. Sorry, bro. I don't... Yeah, if anybody wants logbooks, message him, alright? Bro's the logbook fucking Jeff Bezos of logbooks. That's crazy. What was my meeting tonight? It's 10 PM meeting, so in like 15 minutes or so. Oh. Do I advertise your bossing service too? If you buy 30 divines worth of you know, 8 mod maps off me, yeah, sure. You got a lot of maps to go though, Donkey. Start buying, brother, start buying. I mean, like, bro, he's helped me out. He's helped me out a shit ton. Like, you know, having somebody come back to me regularly for maps is like so nice. I don't have to post too much on. Like, it's so nice. I really appreciate him, bro. It's the least I could do. Scry? Basically, scries are you run one map that has a divination card that you want. Like, for example, Crimson, whatever the fuck. And then you find this guy called the Nameless Seer, which is the little guy sitting on the piece of wood that you saw me just interact with, right? And if you tell him scry, what happens is you take the divination cards from the map that you're running and he puts them onto another map. That's what scrying is. You wanna see, is it legal, Stark? Is the tool legal? I wish they had, like, I wish they just changed scrying to where they just made it so that, like, you can scry, like, it worked backwards, right? It doesn't interact with the game at all? Okay, okay. Stark made a tool that detects his flask buff. You know, this new flask? And it tells you whether you got a good or a bad buff. Apparently, you can like select what buffs you want, like what are good for your build. I don't know. This is like, for me, in my opinion, this is like kind of like borderline, right? But it doesn't interact with your game. And then you see the Pepe at the bottom right. It tells you if you have a shit buff. And if it's the Wicked on the left, you have a good buff. It's a screen capture, yeah. Nothing illegal about it. I mean, yeah, sure, but like, you know, it's sort of like gray area, right? So I just don't want to like cause any trouble or. It's pretty fucking cool. I mean, like, I would use this flask if I had this, to be honest. Maybe I should buy the flask and use it, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know, GG would like this or not. Where can I get the program? I mean, you're gonna have to like, you know, ask Stark. Me. Yeah, I know, Stark. But like, you know, in the TOS, they reserve the right to do whatever the fuck they want. It's because like in some aspects, they just give you like the sort of general guidelines. But then if they don't like something, they're like, you know, they're not gonna ban you, but they're just gonna tell you to fucking stop, or slap on the wrist or something. You know what I mean? Which like, if for you, for people that don't stream, like I mean, bro, you know what I mean? For people that don't stream, it's like, hey. It's like, you can never detect that shit. Exactly, bro. But like, as a streamer, you know what I'm saying? Like... You build Volcanic, yes. As a streamer, I can't. For first temple, you get this. Nah, it's better. Yeah, that's better than a 1k axe. That's fucking crazy. That's like the best in slot corruption. You're gonna publish this on GitHub and post it on Reddit. At least let me buy a flask first, bro. No, I don't know if I want the flask. Do I want the flask? Yo, the Morty. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, bro. I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Wine aura. That's kind of clever. I like it. Appreciate you, the Morty. Thank you. Inspiration is best for crit build. Well, Inspiration still gives you a fuck ton of elemental damage. So it's like a 20-30%, like it's a 20% multiplier, and it reduces your mana cost. Which, if you're not running life tap, is still good. But essentially, it's just like, yeah. More damage, and mana cost reduction. So. Silo bossing. Silo bossing tree. I didn't do any silo bossing, bro. There's people that are doing silo bossing with all flames, and it's kind of good. Isn't life tap better than that corruption? In terms of DPS, no. In terms of quality of life, yeah, probably, because then you don't have to worry about mana at all. Exclamation mark axe. Get the new just link me the axe in game and I'll let you know. I'll tell you. I think I have to change some of my chaos to to divines. I have like 7,000. Do I have enough gold for this even? 1,562. Let's see, bro. Log in. 6,000. It's like 5,000, I guess. One 15625 32. Oh, I mean, I don't know if this is actually gonna buy, but let's see. Frenzy buff? You don't. I get frenzy charges with Mob Mentality Cluster. The same mod pool as T17s, yeah, exactly. HH always hardcore goes down in price. That's why, like, IMO, the smart thing to do is to just, like, upgrade your character and wait for Headhunter to go down to, like, 20 or 20 dips and then buy it, bro. Like, that's legit the play, bro. I'm serious. That happens every league now, bro. Just upgrade the rest of your character, because like all of that shit goes up, bro. Headhunter goes fucking down, down, down. Make some like cheeky investments as well if you can. Like, remember this for next league, chat. Veiled Orbs, fucking insane. Eldritch Chaos Orbs, these day one are like 4 chaos, bro. Day one there's 4. Imagine if you had like a bunch of chaos. You buy these day one, like for 4C each. Now they're like 40 or 30 or whatever, right? Later on, these are going to go up to like 80 or something. I bought Maven Chisels with Scarabs. I bought these for 8C each. They're now like 25, right? Like, You know, like veiled exalt always goes up. Exceptional embers, yeah, dude, that's smart. When people are doing quests, they drop exceptional embers, and you can buy one by one. You know what I mean? No, chaos recipe is not good. Like chaos recipe is now red altars. I don't like investing. Well, it's usually like I don't invest until I have nothing to do with my currency. You know what I mean? When I have nothing to do with my currency, that's when I start buying things that I might want or things that I think are worth. Hinakoras as well, yeah. But Hinakoras, you need high capital too. Like, I don't get, like, I don't know. At that point, I'm kind of like, whatever. When you swap to suppression with Headhunter, do you recommend grabbing 4 points to another Warcry? Travels, that thing can be crafted on, like, Ring and Amulet as well. That mod. Can he? The exert thing. What the fuck? I don't have it? Yeah, you can craft it on you can craft it on ring and belt as well. An amulet. Otherwise, you know what I did is I just unspected and I didn't give a shit. When I was playing it, I was just like, bro, I just exerted my leap slam, bro. Fuck it. Like, whatever, bro. That's what I'm doing right now. Because my belt sucks. Like, my belt's good, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I don't have a free suffix. So I'm just exerting my fucking leap slams, bro. Yeah, the thing though that you don't actually see is Intimidating Cry is never up. Like, because Intimidating Cry doesn't have that many exerts. And Intimidating Cry is the most powerful... it's by far the most powerful thing. I don't like investing in divs personally. Yes, I keep it for instant leech and also for the attack speed, of course. The attack speed is really fucking good. They're pretty good attack speed nodes, man, overall. And since they're within the radius of light of meaning, it's fairly, like, you know, it's pretty efficient. And thank you so much for the prime, bro. I appreciate you. Div investing is bait? I think so. I think div investing is bait. I like investing in things that are like chaos investments, right? Because or items, chaos investments or items that I think that I will want to play with. Yeah, because like fucking altars just shit chaos, right? Yes. Yeah. Hope he hits this, bro, or retains Dictator at the very least. I don't have the tab this league, Cakes. This league I invested in like chisels and currencies and stuff. I legit don't have the tab this league, like I don't. The only thing I invested in early is I bought this for 1 div. And I bought like like another, like some of these, you know, some things that might be useful for me later. I'm not offshore shit. To be honest, if you invested in all the cool new tech, you'd have lost so much money. Yeah, like this league, I looked at the items and they're kind of like so niche. I knew this ring was gonna be fucking broken though. The moment I saw it, dude. The moment I saw this ring, I'm like, this shit is fucking broken. Cakes, you know how much this ring gives me in pub right now? Bro. I don't think you'd guess, even if you tried. I'm glad it's relatively common, yeah. I'm very aware. Fair, yeah, it's 300% more damage, yeah. It's so I'm not even fucking full, bro. It's 300% more damage. Like, I've never seen an item say that, bro. Like, not once in my time playing PoE have I ever seen an item say 300% more damage. Or a stack cluster? Actually, yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, that's true. True. Your pop doesn't register the ring? I mean, don't worry about it. Like, just know that it's very good. The way that you register the ring is you have to look at it here. You have to search for it. But this one here is sorry, this one here is unnerfed version with 55, so you just have to change that to 65 and then you got it. Yeah. So you just search for it. You look for the one that says 55 and then you change that to 65 and then it works. Ooh, my div spot. Dope. I no longer look poor. I need to do something to look poor again, though. What am I doing? There's 2 escalations in there. What? Can I loan you 20 divines? I mean, yeah, but like, when do I get it back? Well, you know? Tomorrow, probably. There's 3,000 sites for sale on trade. I have 600. I'm like 20% of the actual fucking exped mafia, bro. He's insane. 1k DPS. Yep, it loses you damage. It's because K-Ohms is broken, bro. K-Ohms is completely broken. No, Zero's always gonna give it back, bro. Trust him. Alright, chat. I got a meeting I gotta go to. So, is there somebody I can raid? Any streamers you guys enjoy watching that is online? I'm sorry I can't answer your question right now, Ken. Join the Discord. I got a meeting that I gotta go to. Join the Discord and yeah, ask questions there, bro, honestly. Zuji, we can raid the Zuji. Park, I love Park. It's just Park HC, right? It's just like that, right? That's his Twitch name? Park is the OG inventor of fucking... it's not Sex Blast, the other one. Park underscore? Okay. Alright, see chat. Thank you for watching, everyone. This guy's a Giga Chat, so give him some love. And thank you for giving me love all day. I appreciate it. Impending Coom, exactly. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Thanks for keeping me company. Thanks for the subs, the follows, and everything involved. Appreciate you guys. Peace. Peace out. Have a good night.